Excellent. Hello and welcome. Welcome to my next stream of Supermarket Simulator. I was going to do it off stream and then I just went, why not do it? So basically this one's going to be for restocking. I haven't got heaps of money to buy stock because we did in the last episode, we did actually extend the store and we've bought some shelves. We need to buy a few more, but hopefully we've bought enough to cover for the new license, which I don't know if we'll get to in this this episode. We'll give it a try. Definitely give it a try. I press the button. Okay. Oops. So in the last episode, nice. Oh, that's right. Did we do it? Yes. Because in the last episode, it crashed. I'm just trying to work out. We've got the shelf, so we have extended. So that's saved. So that's why this is here. Did that finish stocking? No. Two. All right, so that's all done. So I'll bring this over here. Looks like someone fell asleep on the job. We'll put that there and the boys will put that away. Let's go have a look. Let's see what's here. Okay. That's a ham. Okay. Now, where was this one? I really don't know because I've moved everything. There we go. No, that's fine. So I'll put this one down too. Actually, I think it's there. There we go. I can do it myself. All right. Just trying to remember. There we go. I can do it myself. I'll have a look quickly, see if there's any other boxes. Oops. No. Not looking good. Now, while they're restocking, we should help too. What have we got there? We've got carrot, mushroom, and garlic. Anyway, hey, Misery, how are you? Hope you're well. What have you been doing? Now, what do I press? Press that one. I've got to remember while I'm here. Hang on, I can do this. I forget sometimes. If I forget, let me know. There we go. You haven't streamed for a bit? Or you don't stream? That's all right. I gave you a shout out. You're good? That's fantastic. Gaming and cleaning. What kind of games? I'm just excited. It's Saturday. What is it? It's 6:30. I'm on a bit earlier than normal. It's Saturday. I've got 2 more days off. I've got Monday off. And so I'm going to do a little bit of streaming, a little bit of gaming, a little bit of jumping on and seeing what everyone else is doing. So, but yeah. Oh, oops. Dude, can you see that? Assassin's Creed. Nice. How do you like it? Look at this box. Maybe that somebody was taking it out when my game crashed. Like last time I was playing this, not long ago, right near the end, it crashed. So, yeah. They won't work for the time. I have no idea. But yeah, there was a couple of boxes which were on the ground. So I'm assuming someone was either getting that out or putting it back. Maybe when we go, like, we've done a full day, it might disappear. If not, you know, we might bring people down and sort of go, hey, look, you know, pay to come into our shop and we'll show you something fantastic. So, because with one of their fixes, I used to have my boys, they used to do dancing here. They used to go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And the customers got a great dance, but they don't do it anymore. So, you know, bit boring. But I don't think I actually lost anything because they were just doing the shelves. So, lucky in that way, it didn't go back a day or something. But yeah, there's something always special happening in this shop. Like, literally, it's so packed. You would not want to shop here. You couldn't get past people down the aisles. Like, it is so bad. It holds a lot of stuff though. Oh dear. So, but I've only got one more. I've got one more license. Oops, over here. I've only got one more license to get. And I had a box with one thing in it. There we go. See, we don't throw anything out in the shop. Yeah, so I've got one more license to get, and I was hoping to get it last episode or the last time I streamed this game. But of course, I forgot. The boys put the stuff away for me. I forgot I had nowhere to put the stuff. There was no room. So I actually ended up having to extend the shop. And that cost me, like, the license I want to get, I think it's about 60 something thousand. Hang on. There we go. But to extend the shop was like 56,000 or something. Yeah, I know. Hard to walk around. Yeah. But honestly, if they've got good staff, it's worth visiting. So if we have a look. So this is the last license. Oh, no, okay. So to extend the shop, it was 50 something thousand. The last license, I'm going to pay 65,000. And then I have to pay money for the actual product itself. And this is all alcohol. So there's 6 items here. It could cost up to $1,000. Now, I'm not sure if that's like one box or 2 boxes. So, because if we have a look at a box of whiskey, hang on, there. So, one box of whiskey is $227. Now, there's 2 boxes. I think there's 2 whiskey. Let's go look. All right. There's a box of 6-pack, a box with kegs. It's only got 6 kegs in it. There's 2 boxes of whiskey, so I'm assuming they're going to be at least 200 and something. So if we say 250 each, that's like $500. You've got 2 boxes of wine as well. So it's going to be well and truly at least around $1,000. That's to get 1 box of stuff on the shelf. But you're going to need at least 2 boxes maybe for each, like for the shelves. And then you're going to need some in the stock. So if you run out. So you're going to be like 65,000, probably another up to $3,000 to at least be safe for the first day's trade. Yeah, I know. So, and it's just with what we've got, each day's trading, I can earn. I've got specials on and that. And if, like, I go out to the shops, I'll show you here. So we're here at the moment, Jasper's shop. Up here, that's got the deli and grocery. Down here, you've got the meat and dairy, the green markets, janitorial, and then that's the liquor shop. So I go to each of those shops and I buy the goods there instead of on here. So I could add this to the cart and buy it here. But if I go to the shop, like if I buy a packet of cereal, it's like $34. But if I go to the shop, I get it for half price. So that'll cost me $17. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm buying a huge amount to cover for what's in the storeroom, which covers for the day's trade, I can pay less, which means I'm gradually getting money quicker. So therefore, yeah, it's a lot better. It takes a bit more time, but yeah, entertained because my driving's not really impressive. And also I throw boxes around the shops. Now, let me get rid of that because I don't want to buy that accidentally. So now bills, we're fine for bills. So yeah, so if I want to extend the shop again, it's only like one little square. So if you look along the wall, whoa. So that whole wall there, if I extend the shop, that's 3 sections. So there's like one there, and one there. Ignore the painting. Because it extends, each time you extend it, the wall comes the dirty colour again. You've got to repaint it. And I just don't want the expense of continuing painting it. So I've been painting along here, and then I just did that to use the bucket. So people who come in my shop just have to put up with a non-finished wall. I just went, yeah, nah, not happening. But yeah, so if we extend it, I'd have to pay, what's that, 64,500 for one, 72,600, and then 83,500. So that's, what's that, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. So that's over 200,000 to extend it for 3 more sections. And at this stage, it's like, nah, painting it when you have it where you want it. That's what I reckon. Right with you. I agree totally. So at this moment, I'm not going to extend the store anymore. The storage area, I've only got 2 more times. That's 16,025. I'm okay for the moment. So I've got enough room for when I get the stock for the new stuff. So, you know, before I finish the game, I might extend these 2. The actual store itself, I don't think I'm interested. Like the last one, what is that? It's got a lot of zeros. To extend the store for the last time is 160,000. And that's one little section that you can put a few shelves in. I'm not making that much money. Like, seriously, I'm hell no. But yeah, this is the last license, 65,000. That will give me the license. But I have to plan ahead for the stock, because as soon as you buy the license, then you have the customers going, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Do you know what I mean? And they just complain the whole time. I'll just check the pricing again. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Okay, so there was only one today, and I've adjusted it. That's fine. All right. I know. Absolute whingers. All right. What we're going to do, I'm going to have a quick look, see what we need. See if I could actually... Oh, I've got more up there, don't I? Yeah. I'm just seeing whether I could actually trade one more day, but then I'd have to do a huge restock. But then at least we'd be able to see how much... I might do a little bit of a stock. So I've got $6,000 I can spend. So let's... By now I remember what goes in what shop. And those don't. That doesn't. Toilet paper. Oh, yeah, no, we couldn't do it. We'd run out of toilet paper. And then they'd whinge again. How many's there? Is that 2? Yeah. Okay. 2. Fries are up there as well. There's no chicken. At the end of the day, we can't have them reckon. I tell you, not a problem. And look, if they're trying to steal from me, my boys, they don't take shit from no one. They smack them over our head with a baseball bat, and they go, you put that back. I'm watching you. They're well worth their money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't smile. I'm going to do it like an after party or something, just to see if they like take the glasses off and smile, because they stay, you know, they don't stay in character. That's what I was trying to think of. Now potatoes, that's up at the place where I'm going to. 1632. No, that's not there. 16, that's fine. Okay, drinks are fine. 3. What's that? You want one of them, one of those. It's fine. Now, I've got to have a look. That's missing one, that's missing one. So that's marshmallows and chocolate. We need the breads. 2 of those. Hey, hey, how you going? You love this game? Organising stuff. I know, right? It's good for my brain. I tell you, I like getting things done and doing it. But then I push the envelope and I go, oh, we can wait just a little bit longer, and then we run out of stuff. But in the end, I sort of try and get it in my head to go, oops. That, you know, if they say I couldn't find this, I've just got to let it go and just go, bad luck. Oh, I'll show you in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm just going to finish this. Oh, I've only got to get 8 more things. Crap. All right, they don't have milk down there. They've got the yogurt. 2 of those. That's not there. Cheese is not there. Nor are eggs. Okay, so orange juice, apple juice. Milk's not there. Give me a second. So coffee I need 2. And that I need 1. So if I take those back off. Coffee 2, tea 1. I've got 48. If you have a look, I've only got 40. Mr. Hemsworth, thank you for having me tabbed. Good luck with your game. I was watching for a while. I'll come back and pop out when I've finished, if you're still on. Oh my gosh. I got to, hang on. I keep forgetting, guys. I'm so bad. That's for Wari. You guys are the best, seriously. And there's Mr. Hemsworth. That's so cool. Now, give me a sec, Wari. I'll show you. This is so cool. It was more organised, and the more stuff I've got, and then I have to have more on the shelves, I'm starting to forget where I'm putting stuff. But the guys can find it. Nah, not a problem. Always. All right. Let's have a look here. I've only got 2 more spots to do. Okay. I'm not going to remember this, am I? Because I can't put anything else on. You can only fit 50 things on here. And at the moment, they haven't got a shopping list. Helper to make it easier. They do everything almost. Yeah. I'll show you around. I just have to remember 1 of each of the drinks. I've done that. 1 sugar, 1 rice. I'll forget that. I'll come back to this shelf after. All right. Now, here we go. Morning, ladies. Got 2 ladies to help with the shop. These are my boys. They don't let any of the shoplifters come along. You smack them on the head. We go. Got 6 of the boys to do the storage stuff. And then you know that you can click on them to make them go faster. I've got 2 of the boys here because some people like to be served. So I've kept them in. And I've got 3 of the helpers here. So they help out on the self-checkouts and they also help out in the scales. So if you do play this game, keep the self-checkouts and the scales together, because if you put the scales over where the fruit and veg is, if they need to help someone out on a self-checkout and then have to go over to the scales and then back again, they're spending a lot of time walking, if you know what I mean. So then it's longer to help and then you'll get less store points. My store points are mucked up. They don't work properly. So I went from 100 and something to like 3. So I don't even worry anymore. Anyway, if you're playing this game, keep your fruit and veg right next to the door of the storage area. This is the stuff that's going to get restocked quicker. So therefore, if you've got it near the storeroom, they don't have as far to walk and they can stock it really quick. Whereas when they brought the fruit and veg in, I was a long way through and my fruit and veg were actually where the self-checkouts were, because that was the next space available. But then I worked out how long they were going, spending, taking the box of mushrooms over, taking it back. Then they're bringing over capsicum, bringing it back. And it's like, it took way too long. So if you keep it next to the door, then they can get in and out a lot quicker. You want to restart mine to stream it soon? Oh, that'd be so cool. If you want any help or tips or whatever, I'm more than happy. Like, what worked with me, whatever works with you, like, do it. When they brought the fruit and veg in, mine ended up down there on the wall because that was the next spot available. But I've actually put it all the way along here because this is, ignore that box, I'll show you in a minute. This is right near the fruit and veg. So, yeah, it's the best thing ever. When I was doing this for my last stream, I ended up extending the shop because I wanted to get the last license, but I didn't have any room to put it. So I've extended the shop, and then we were restocking. My game crashed at the end. I kind of think that somebody was putting a box on a shelf or taking it off because, like, I can't even highlight the box. So we've got something like I could charge customers to come look at it, $100 a pop, and I could earn some money that way. You never know. But yeah, so we've got a floating box. But you know that, like, if I'm looking down at the computer, see how it's highlighted green? If you left click on it, you go straight in front of it. So you don't have to go all the way around. So if you do restart your shop, you know how you end up with, okay, you end up with one of these desks and, you don't have a person behind it. You're the person who goes behind it. So if you get a lineup of customers and they're waiting there to be served, if you get to there, see how it's highlighted? If I left click on that and if he wasn't there, it would put me straight behind, ready to click on the items to pick up. So you wouldn't have to go behind the desk, click on the desk, and then click on the items. So you go from here, one click, and you're behind. It just gives you a little bit more time. Your heart out, Woolies. Hell yeah. But yeah, so we've got all our cameras. You can put the cameras on the roof too. See this one here? And you can move it around and everything. So that helps the guys for shoplifting. So I don't think these have ever been used because of the cameras. But yeah, so, and when you do it, you can name your shop. I think they've actually put lights now in one of the latest editions. Also you press M that you can do shopping, Wari, at the shops now. I don't know what you know. If you go to the shops, which we're just about to go, the only thing that stops you are cars and signs. You can run people over. They don't matter. They're not there. It's your imagination. You're fine. But if you buy stuff from the shops, it's 50% less than if you buy it on the computer. So you just make it part of, the fun. So we'll go to a shop now. You can see my driving. I normally, when I go to this shop, I normally go backwards because it saves me turning around. And if you get ready, see my driving's not so good. And you press F, it actually stops the car. That's not in a good spot. Hang on. Go back. All right. So you press F, and then that'll stop it. Put that down, and you're ready to go. So, all right, where are we going to go first? Let's go up the top. So we need a thing of tea, black tea, and 2 of the dark roast coffees. And I've worked out, all right, so there's the black tea. What I can do is you go like that, you press R, and our boxes are really cool. Nothing breaks. That will get it near the door, and that will save me time walking backwards and forwards. And it's a lot of fun. And we're looking for dark roast coffee, this one. So we needed 2 of these. See, it's a lot of fun. All right, what else do we need? Oh, cheese. No, cheese is not in there. Who's that? Oh, okay. My daughter's away hiking at the moment for a uni thing, and she sent some photos to a friend of mine, and she hasn't sent any photos to me, so they're sending the photos now. Yeah. Oh, look, if you're playing, like if I'm around when you're playing, I'd love to watch. It'd be fantastic. So on the weekends and that, I've got more chance of watching you guys, because normally when you're on, I'm either sleeping or I'm at work. So because it's Saturday, Sunday, and I've got Monday off, then those are the days I can probably find. If only we could also co-op. That would be so cool. Honest to goodness. If there's another game, I'd love to jump on with you, honestly. Actually, what was it? Dizzle was saying about Fall Guys or something. So I've downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. So I'm sort of hoping that maybe I'll play with him. But if there's anything else, I would love to. It'd be so much fun. What are we? Okay, Frugen yogurt. I can't remember what. Oh, it's the pink one. So one of those, and then craft and flour too. They might bring co-op out. You don't know. Craft and flour. Is that the red one? No, that's Farrah. Yeah. Like I forgot for so long that you could throw things. And it wasn't till like the last time. It's like I could throw this, and it's so good because of the books. So if you go over here, all the way in the back, they've got the books, and it's a pain in the bum. So if you pick up at one of these, and then you go all the way down, and then to here, and put it in, it's absolute pain in the backside. While I'm here, I might as well put these in. And as long as it highlights green, you just left click and it goes in, and then it restacks itself as well, so you don't have to play. Oh, why can't I think of the game? You know the game Tetris. Yeah, we used to have to play Tetris because we had to stack them ourselves and try and fit them in. It did take a while. It was fun, but it did take a while. So yeah, so rather than taking it all the way down, what you can do is you can get your box. If you come to here, it's better, and throw it. You can get the boxes down around here. Be careful for this because I've actually hit it and then it comes down here. Oh, Black Atlas and Vivacious, how you going? Hang on, I can do this. Oops. Hang on. There we go. The precinct. Oh, that sounds cool. And then there we go. Been playing Peak. I've seen that. Oh my God, some of the people playing it is so much fun. It depends where you've been tickled. That is so cool. Um, Hang on. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of different things that you can actually do. If you have a look at the commands that I've pinned up there, it is so cool. But some of the, oh, what is it? The counter, it's not working 100%. So if you hug someone and then if you give them a tickle or something, like you might hug them one time and then when you tickle them, it might say you've tickled them 2 times because the counter with some of them is adding up all of them instead of each one individually. I thought I'd fixed it, and I have with a couple, but with some of them not. So I've got to look at it again. But it's still a lot of fun. All right, what are we up to? Craft and Flour, Bon Papa Cake. Which one was that? That's that one. All right, so we need one of these and then 3 peanut butters. Well, because we're going past, we'll grab 3 of these. There we go. Oops, I'm getting lost. I hope everyone's fine. Everyone. Broken Twitch. Yeah. Nah, it's, what is it through? It's through Stream Elements. Now, it's doing it correctly. It is adding up, but it's got to be individual. I thought I'd fixed it, and I think I know why it's not, because on each one you have to name it something different. So you have to say A count, B count, and whatever. But then it's like A count, but I think you've got to do A for a client or whatever as well. I don't know. I've got to mess with it. But it works and it does the right thing. So, where am I? Peanut paste, Ron's sliced bread 2, a chocolate bar 1. Okay, so both of these, since we're here, we'll grab it. And then go for the Ron bread. Whee! Okay, that's sandwich and that's sliced. It's like you could, if only you could set them up like this, then you can use another one and knock them down and like have pinball. Not pinball, what's it called? You roll it with the pins. Why am I blank? 10-pin bowling. Thank you. Let's just say it's been sassy, shall we? Yeah. Bowling, thank you. You know, my mind just goes blank sometimes. It's just like the words there and you go, it's like, it's on my tongue. And you're trying to look on your tongue and you just can't see it. All right, did I do 2? No, I've done 1. And Fair and Flour 3. Now, Ferrin is that one. 2. Yeah. See, I think it's adding all the hugs up. At your age, we talking ages? I could beat a lot of you, let me tell you that much. But I'm only 18. And I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up. That's what I tell my kids. All right, we need potatoes, 5. I beat you. Add 3 more. I got you. But yeah. Do you know what? We're one of the lucky ones. Nobody knows what we did when we were young. There is no proof anywhere. Not one. That's okay. We can be in that club. What's that going? Potatoes. I think this is going to be too much, but anyway. Now, so if we go like this. Let's see if I can build. It was 5, wasn't it? 5. So this way. All right. There we go. Now. Oops. Oh, Stu. Thank you for checking in. Tea and cupcakes. Yeah. There's so much. It's so different, honest to goodness. It's like things have changed. Like there's more people, more houses. Like you can't go down the creek and, you know, go tadpoling and You know, we used to run around on our bare feet on the rocks, and just, you know, you'd ride down the road and your neighbours would say hi because they knew who you were and you knew who they were, unfortunately, because then they'd tell your parents. Like, you'd leave in the morning, have breakfast, see you, Mum, I'm going such and such's house. And then you come home at night time for dinner, and, you know, no one's known where you've been because, and you'd answer the phone, and you have to get the phone and hold it and get the handheld to go out into the hall to shut the door because you can't move the phone. And then you get in trouble because someone wants to use the internet and you're on the phone and they want to use the computer. Yeah. Oh my God. Grandkids don't even know what a creek is, mate. You know, the tapes, you'd have to, the cassette tapes, you'd have to have a pencil and sticky tape to fix them, to get them just right. And you'd try and tape what's on the radio. And those blimmin' radio presenters, they knew you were doing it. They'd talk through the beginning of a song that you're trying to tape. So rude. And oh my God, I remember one day we got a video player and it had a remote control. Damn, that was brilliant. The remote control stretched on its cord halfway across the room, so you'd have to get up out of your seat, go halfway across to press pause on the remote control because it didn't reach your chair. Oh, mate, that was so fun. Oh, all right. What did we actually get? All right. Now, what I do while they're unloading the car is I take off what I've already brought back. Countdown, yes. Oh my God. Do you remember the telly turning off about 10:30 at night because all the state... Oh, hang on. Are you in Australia? I'm not sure what they did in America. In Australia, you are? So you'd remember 10:30 at night that the station would like say goodnight and everything like that, and you know, and then it'd go to the test patch pattern, and then it'd go to the sheep in the snowstorm, and that shh. And Tasmania, I must say, and you'd wake up in the morning, and you knew you were awake too early because the snowstorm was on, and then you would get the test pattern, and then what was it that came on first? Was it Rage? To about 6:30, yeah. You'd have Rage on or something, and you'd be sitting there waiting for like ABC to come on, um, with all the good shows. Oh, on Sunday nights, I remember as a girl, I used to have to, oh, what was it? Mum would say, quick, quick, get in the bath, get your hair washed, Disney will be on soon. And like to watch Disney, and then we'd have to go to bed. I used to have Fat Cat. I reckon it was kids. We used to kiss Fat Cat on the screen goodnight. Oh my God. And I remember back then, what was it? It was oh, I watched an episode or two of Doctor Who, and I was a bit young, scared the living daylights out of me. I had nightmares. Oh my God. A Mickey Mouse Factory, yes. What about Dr. Squiggle? Dr. Squiggle, that was so cool. And Blackboard and everything. The dialects, yeah, yeah. No, there was one episode and it was on a spaceship, and people got turned into these, they looked like sausage rolls, and they would like crawl along the ground. And it was like, that's just scared me. Yeah, Mr. Squiggle. Um, and there's Romper Stomper, no, Romper Room, right? With Mrs. Whatever, who used to look through her mirror to see the bed. Miss Jane. Um, oh my God. And then you got all the normal ones, the Brady Bunch. Romper Room, yes. Did you ever watch, oh, someone was playing this game. What was it, Monkey Magic or something? And it had Tip and Yuck, no. It had Sandy and Pixie and Monkey and Tip, Trip and Taka or something, the priest. There's a Magic Roundabout, yep. Oh, there's this other show. Yes, Tripitaka. And then she go like this, and Monkey with his like the band around his head. He's like, and then he'd have this like he'd get behind his ear, his like long stem thing, and he'd jump up onto his pink cloud and go off, and they'd save the yeah. What about the monkeys on their doom buggies? Like, hey, hey, with the monkeys, yeah. Oh my God, all these shows. And then there was another one. Oh, I can't remember. This boy, did it have a magic boat or a whistle or something? And then there was this big monster. I don't know. Lots of them. But yeah, the monkeys and their doom buggies. It's like, hey, hey, with the monkey. Anyway, sorry guys, we're reminiscing. The goodies. Yes, I love that so bad. What about the last episode? The end of the world episode. And they're all going, it's going to be the end of the world. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're like this. Oh my God, the world didn't end. And it was like, who was it? Was it Bill or whatever? Put the clock back 1 minute. He goes, I just wanted to see your faces. And then, and then the world ended. Bill, yeah, Bill Oddie, Tim Brooke Taylor, Bill Oddie, and Graham Gooding, I think it was. Yeah. I just remembered that. That was so funny. Oh my God. Okay, so what I do, coming back to this, I'm so sorry. What I do is anything that I have loaded or I have chucked to the front of the store, I now press on the red thing and take it off. So we've got the tea, we got that. I'm going to take the Parmesan off because it's not in this shop. Sooty and Sweet. I remember the name. I don't think I watched as much of it. Um, yeah, I don't think I watched as much of it there. So, because I ended up with like three, I've had three brothers and one sister. And yeah, we had to agree on what was on the telly or we were outside. Do you know what I mean? Um, yeah, we only had one telly. So I'm going to take the Parmesan cheese off because that's in another shop and it's just taking up a line. Yogurt we've got the flour, the cake, the peanut butter, the sliced bread, the chocolate bar, the candy. We got the flour and then we got the potato. Okay, so that brings us back to, does it not give us a number here? No. All right, so if we have a look, so we've got 26 items still. So we've got room for 24. Okay, so now I can put these on here. Oops. Which means I don't have to remember. I've done those bottom ones, so we'll do the sugar. I'll have a look at the oil in a minute. That's 16, that's 12, that's fine. Now, if you take this off, if you stand sideways, you can see the green around the boxes. So that goes to a little step. That lets me know that we're missing one. So we need one of the yellow, and if I look at the green one, see how it's a bigger step? That shows me that we're missing two, and that's just by putting our cursor on the box. So now I can get this back up. I can click that for one and click that for two. Now, mind you, I could have gone here and seen it's missing two, but if you're looking, you know, up high, so if I look at this yogurt up here, you can see how we bought one box. So that now is at capacity on the shelf. So I know I don't need to get any more there. Hang on. Come down here. Since we've got room for a little more. 24. And those are there, which is good. 9. Okay. So it shows me on the handheld thing that there's 8 in each box. So that means that there's 2 boxes there. One box has got 1 in and one box is full. So I've just ordered enough to cover it because, yeah, that'll be enough for us. I need 1 for there, 1 for there, 2 there. Now, yes, that's in there. 2 there. Sushi is not there. So we can't do that. That's not in that shop. That is cart's full. Okay, let's take that off and get that one. Montague bottled water. Okay, that's fine. So I need one of the frozen veg, 2 beans and 2 potato pops. 3 beans. That's beans up there. And 2 of the ice creams. So one for the veg, 2 potato, 3 beans, 1 each of the ice creams. Now this is what I've got to remember because I'm going to get those first. And fingers crossed, here we go. So 1 veg, 2 potato, 3 beans. 1 veg, 2 potato, 3 beans. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. 1 veg, 2 potato, 3 beans. One veg, 2 potato, 3 beans. 1 veg. Don't you say anything. Don't you say anything. 1 veg, 2 potatoes, 3 beans. Oh, you're so good. Thank you so much. I was going to have a brain phase. And I knew those 2 ice creams. Now there's the veg. Oops. There we go. 2 potatoes. Bet that tastes really nice too, those potato pops. And that's 3. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. It's so much fun to throw them. Trust me, it's so cool. All right. So Montague, the reason it was blue, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because they only say bottled water, so you've actually got to look at the tags for them. Yep. Oh dear. Scallop gratin and the moussaka. The gratin, I think, was in a white box. Scallop gratin. Excellent. So 2 of these and 1 of that. The moussaka. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm pretty sure I am. If I'm not saying it right, I apologise. So 2 of those. 1 of those. And these shops are open 24/7. So you can just go. And because I haven't started for the day, we don't have to worry about customers. And it's really cool. All right. Let's get some of these in. So we've got room. So this has saved a lot of time walking. You know, the backwards and forwards, which is what I used to do until all of a sudden I went, hang on, we can throw things. Let's throw them. Okay. Now, past the elbows 3. Was it these? No, that's spaghetti. There's the elbows. Three. Sushi sugar brown. There it is. And light roast coffee 4. Actually, that's medium. Okay, so 4 of these. 2. Oops. 4. There we go. And then if I use a scroll wheel, I can scroll it up. So 2 of one oil and 1 of the others. I've just got to work out. I reckon it was the green one. that we had 2 of. That looks like it's starting with a T. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 2 of these. Let's get rid of the little ones because we can fit more on there. This is cool. Okay, so trunk's full. That's fine. Let's go back. And we've got enough petrol, so I don't need to worry about that. I generally run out of petrol. But it's really cool. If you do end up running out a lot, then you just pay $50 and they'll take you back to the petrol station. Okay. So we got the water. We can take that off. The gratin, moussaka, elbow sugar, roast, oil, and oil. Nice. And while they stock things, so we've got all that. Okay, we'll have a look here. Now that's alcohol. It's not in the shop, but we do need that pizza. They're fine. Now that's books. Hang on, I've just remembered. Here. Toilet paper's not there. That is not there. That's in another shop, so that's fine. Now we get to do the books. And this is where looking at it comes into account. So there it's got a little bit of step. So I need 1 there. I need 2 there. That one's fine. And that one's 1. So 1, hello, 1, 2, and 1. Now, that needs 2. That needs 3. And they're not in mine. And this is... oh, that's the cake. So that needs 2. That needs 2. Okay, I've only managed to get 1. Let's have a look. 1 of the chocolate spreads, so we need 2 more chocolate spreads. So that's fine. And what else can I remember? Okay, 2 chocolate spreads, 1 red and 1 yellow. And we won't look at those for a minute. There's more. We're getting through pretty quick though, which is excellent. So 2 chocolate spreads, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 blue, I think it was. Oops, that way. Backwards. And you always keep the back down because it's a lot easier to get stuff in. Alright, so 2 chocolate spreads here. Okay. 1 red. 1 yellow. And 1 blue. Oops. Excellent. Now we can look at our list. I should have got the other chocolate spread. Doesn't matter. Alright. So you get 1 chocolate spread. 1 Marlborough cake. Pretty sure that's the grey cake. Yep, that one. Because they're a later thing, so I haven't had them as long. The gerbera cake, I think, is over there. And then we've got books. So 2 of the gerbera. That's this one. Okay. And then we can do our book throwing. You'll make things fun. Okay. Now, so 3 crocs, 2 surprise, 1 once upon a time. 3 croc, 2 surprise. And 3 of the crocs. I opened it. Whoops. Now you could stand there and get them and throw them down there, but if you do it down here, then you don't have to go around that corner. 2 of the surprise. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 2 wombat, 1 vintage. So there's a vintage. And it's 1. And 2. Now, I think it was a Big Tony pizza that was next. So 1 Big Tony, and then a Susu sugar powdered. Now Susu is possibly the white one. Susu sugared powdered. Susu sugared powdered, just 1. 1 orange and 1 apple. Okay. Trust me, it saves a lot of time walking backwards and forwards. And then 1 apple, 1 orange. So cola and turco, so they're both here. Oops. Now, so something about bottled water. Ayote. That's for whatever, so it must be this one. So 1 of these, and then Zap soda, which I think is like lemonade. So that's this one. And then 2. Okay, 2 crispy and 2 of the chocolate. That's a B, so that's a crispy. There we go. And 2 of these. Pretty sure it's 2 each. Now this is going to be way too much to fit in the truck. It doesn't matter. 1 De Niro pizza and 2 of the fries. Now De Niro is there. Fries are here. That slid well. Reminded me of the Wii bowling. Oh, the honey cereal 2, and the Pablo sugar powdered 4. So 2 honey. This is going to be such... I probably won't be able to get out of the blooming door. I have to move things, that's a thought. 4 of the Pablo. This one. 4 of these. Obviously, you need a bit further over. This is way too much. Anyway, go down, go down. So 5 honey, 6. All right, do the honey. 1, 2, 3. I hit it again. 4, 5. All right, I'm going to stop there. When you put it on that one, it'll shut itself. So you don't have to shut it. Imagine if you're driving along and it wasn't shut and books fell out on the road. That'd be a bit sad. So it's too much for that. No. Okay. So we'll come back to that. And I know we didn't grab everything out. We grabbed most things out. There we go. Now, what do we do? Did we get that extra chocolate spread? I hope we did. Oh well. We did that and that. The books, yes. The orange juice, the cola, lemonade, the cereal, pizza, the fries, the cereal. That, and we did the honey. So we've only got those 2 left, which is brilliant. But while they put that away, let's have a look here. So 1 there. That's fine, that's fine. That's cool. Oh, fantastic. Those 2. Where am I looking? So 1 of those. Even if they end up filling in that spot, there still will be another one somewhere else. Now, this one's there. How much? Okay, so that's only 2. You can fit 6 on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that makes 6. So that's fine. Now, these ones here, I put on a smaller rack because everything on here is in the specials area or they're on special. So basically, all of these here. Penny Arcade, how are you? Oh, I can do this. I can do this while I'm thinking. I do it for, well, I try and do it for most people. There we go. No game? Not a problem. Thanks for popping in. That is so cool. Yeah, all of these ones here on special. Anything that's on special, I try and have near the door. And then I try and have the special racks near the door because then it's not as far for people to walk backwards and forwards. You watching from the UK? Fantastic. Actually, it'd be morning for you, wouldn't it? Like breakfast time or something? What is it here now? It's 7:30 at night. So you would be, is it Saturday morning for you? I think. I always try, I sort of know like on that side of the line, 11 a.m. There you go. Beautiful. So you've had breakfast. Okay. I'm having coffee. Excuse me. Sorry. It's very cold, but it's still drinkable. Yeah, so it is Saturday. Fantastic. So yeah, it's yeah, so 7:30 at night here in Australia. So hi from Australia. Or should I say g'day? I don't say that often. You say g'day, how you going? We're looking good. Anyway, yeah, so if you're playing this, g'day. Yeah, g'day from South Australia, and Misery says g'day from Tasmania. G'day, mate. How you going? Sorry, mate. Yeah. So anything you put on sale, the customers come in, they buy more of. So this here, this is my sale rack, but this, oops, I'm trying to move and it's not moving because I've got my finger on the wrong button. This is where I stock them normally, so that they will still show that they're on sale. And you need to have more than just your normal shelf. So with the honey, I've got it on sale there, but I normally have them over here. And that's all I've got. So if the customers came in, they go pretty quickly. And there it is that tiny thing that says sale. Something on this rack here is on sale. And if you have a look at the prices, you can see the honey has got like a green tag on it. That shows me it's on sale. So if I click on it, here where it's got discount, I can take it off. All my discounts I put at 20%. And then if you buy the items through the computer, you will make $2.08 profit for each thing of honey. Because I buy mine at the shop, all right, let's just say that the average cost of a jar of honey is $6, just for making my maths easy. Like that'd be $2.94. $2.94 each if I bought it from the shop. But anyway, so if I buy the honey off the computer, it'll cost me $3 a thing. If I buy the honey from the shop, it'll cost me $6 on the computer. If I buy it from the shop, it'll cost me $3. So therefore, my profit, instead of being $2, will end up being $5 for each jar because I've saved $3 when I bought it. If you know what I mean. So instead of costing me $6, it cost me $3, but I'm still selling it for the higher price of $9.95. So I'm making another $3 for nothing because I'm buying it from the shops. So that's why I'll always buy it from the shops, because then it'll end us giving us store profit like a lot more, which will make it easier to save a lot of money to get this final license, which is like 60 something thousand. Yeah, and g'day to that triangular island from you. From, is that northwest England by the River Mersey? It is a triangular island, but it's still Australia. I actually, something different, I actually went to Tasmania for my honeymoon. So, yeah, there you go. That was a long time ago. Now, can you still hear me? Are the ads to the side? Or if you can't, Liverpool Way. There you go. You know England. I have no idea. All right. 1, 2, 3. So that's fine. We can't get cheese. What's that one? Eggs. We can't get eggs. So they're at different shops, so there's no point me clicking on them. Mashed potato we can get. The sugar we can get. Okay. So that's alcohol at the top. That's fine. So that's 1, and that's 2, and that's 2. Okay, so that's fine. 2 of those, one of those, one of those, and then that's alcohol up there. So that's at a different shop. So that's done that one. Oh, hang on, we'll do down here. We haven't done this. So in this first shop, there's a lot of things. So that's one, and that's one. And then that one is 3. That's fine. That's 1. And those are fine. Okay. We come back here. This is the other book. Let's see. Okay. So 1 for mother and child. What have we got on there that I can take off that I can remember? St. Michael's Cake. East of Liverpool on the south side of Mersey, a town called Runcorn. I've probably butchered it. I do apologise. All right. St. Mitch's Cake. That's that one. So we need 4 of those. Okay. So Donny's 2. That's 1. One, 2. That's 1. And that's 2. Okay, so we need 3 more of those on the top. You're a toffee. Okay. Then that's alcohol. So we need 3 more of the cakes. We need ones here. Okay. All right, forget that. We need 3 more cakes. We can do that. Yeah, so as I said, the shop I'm getting stuff from, this is, don't mind my driving, it's the biggest shop. All right. So I get 1, 2, it's easier to go that way. 3. So that's the 3 we didn't have, and there was 1 more. So that's that. Now, I've got books. All right. Let's bring the books down, and then I'll stack the truck. And we can do the rest. So Electrif, that one. So 2 of those, 1 ABC and 2 Donnies. So 2. Here we go. 1 ABC. It's more fun once you're buying the actual alcohol. Oh, definitely don't give your address. No. You're very clever. Okay, now what have we got? There was more books. I know there was. Did the other books not go on? I know there was one mother and child. That's that one. I'm going to get one of each. I thought I clicked on them. They've been a pain in the butt. That's what they've been. I'm just going to get one of each. And if that's not enough bad luck, if it's too much, they can just hold on to them and I'll move something. So one. Donny, ABC, electromagnetic. Maybe I right-clicked on them instead of left-click, which means technically that's to take it off. So that means I didn't put it on at all. That's what I could have done. So ABC Donny 3, mother and daughter, colours, and then the Pikachu. So that's 6. So I think I've got all the books. Darren Sugar 1. And then I'm going to load Darren Sugar. No, it wasn't sugar cane. Oops, I bought it. Bad luck. I can't put it back. I think Darren Sugar's here. That one. Okay, the jumping boxes I will go. Okay. Let's fix this mess in case someone else would like to come. Lucky we don't get thieves here. I would be in so much trouble. So we're nearly finished with this store. The other stores, as I said, are not quite as big and you get through them fairly easy. So that's why I wanted to do this one first, because it just covers for so much. Oops. And I will start throwing them again, because otherwise it just takes too long. Because we've bought them, we don't have to wait for the circle of death to go round. Now, that's all of those. Good. What have we got? The chocolate and the prairie cake. Prairie cake is here. The chocolate is here. Prairie cake. Chocolate bar. That one. Chizzy Pess pizza, and the other ice cream is there. The other ice cream is that one. Two of the chips. That one. Okay. Of course it's full. Nope. Okay. That's... Why is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. I just did the corn chips. That's moved. I've done the corn chips, I've done the ice cream, pizza, the powder, the prairie cake, chocolate, the sugar, and the books. So if I scroll up, it doesn't do anything. I scroll down one. See, now it's down the bottom. It was just up the top then. That's not normal. Okay, when we're ignoring that, we don't care. Okay. So 1 hot sauce and 2 of those, and then 3 of the flour. 1 hot sauce, 2 of the mayo. We're getting there. 2 of the normal sauce or the ketchup. 3 of the Sublette flour, which is this. You right? That's my son. Okay. Now 1 of Ron's sandwich bread and 1 of Elo rice. Sandwich bread's there. That's spaghetti. Where was the rice? Elo rice. There we go. Yep. Okay. Bully. 2 of the sugar powdered and 3 mashed potatoes. So sugar powdered's here of the bully. 2 of those. 3 of these. 3. So the rice. 2 lasagna and 4 ham pastry. 2 ham pastry. 2, 3. Oops. That's such a big mess. 5 honey. So 5 more honey and 6 pasta. Liverpool's your favourite team. Won't hold it against you. My mate and I are best mates all year until the Merseyside Derby. Is it that way? Do you have 2 tellies? Do you go into like separate rooms? Or do you sit on separate like chairs or lounges and that? And just like eyeball each other going, your team, like, that's just rubbish. 5 honey. We'll do the pasta after. So grab 5 of the honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of banging on the walls happening. Liverpool and Everton fans are known for being friendly with each other, always looking at the London clubs as true rivals. Oh dear. True supporters, I must admit. Pansy pasta. I think it's this one. No, that's penne. Panzati pasta. Oh, is that this one? The red one? Yes. So 6 of these and 4 of the spaghetti. And then, that's pretty good. 1. Can't throw here. That's a bit rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. And what was it? Spaghetti, I think. 4 spaghetti. And then we can delete everything off. And then we can do a couple of chips. 2, 3. Can I get out the door? So that's everything on our list. There we go. I made it. Avoiding the cars. You can't go through cars. F. You know. That's not how I do things normally. But you know what? Let's have fun. All right, we can delete everything on here. Okay. See? Bigger chat, you know. Actually, when you're on here, I bought the skateboard. But you can only carry one thing, and I'm not very good. And then like the bicycle, I imagine you can carry a couple things, scooter, the sedan. I just went straight to the pickup truck. I went, hell no, I'm not doing anything else but do a kickflip. You can actually, hang on, while they're mucking around, where is it? What have I done with my skateboard? What have they done with my skateboard? Dude. It used to be here. There it is. Hang on. F. Drive. Now. Hang on. No. And then you can go. Hang on. I'm not very good on this, as you can tell. I thought it was going in the pole. All right, hang on. Oh! So you can't run into cars. Hang on. Oh. I'm actually trying to move my feet underground. Hang on. All right. Now, got myself in a bit of a pickle. Turn. All right. So what you can do now, F to exit your skateboard, and then you can reset your vehicle. Where'd they put it? Normally when they reset it, it's here. It's going to be somewhere here on the road. There it is. My vehicle has been reset. Up and Ollie. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Woohoo! Did you see that? Did you see that? Hang on. Alright. I like... Oh, I actually got caught! No way! It won't let me jump. That is so cool. Well, I landed on top. Woo! Okay. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Let's have another go. Nah. Okay. Let's go backwards. We're stuck. Okay. Let's reset our skateboard. Where was that? Oh, here it is. I'll get into my vehicle. The scooter's good for your online deliveries. Takes 2 in the carry and you can hold a 3rd. Okay. Well, there you go. I actually assumed it would be something like 3 or something. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. Yeah. I just went straight to this because I thought I want to do the deliveries and get them done as quick as possible. And like buy stuff. Because it takes long enough as it is. Like, you make it as fun as what you can. Look at that doorway. That's horrible. Alright. They were having a sale, would you believe? Imagine if you went down the shop and bought this much. You'd get murdered. But it was all on sale. I saved money. Look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I haven't bought any of the other ones. I imagine as you go through and go up them, or the scooter, you can have 3. So you basically, the bicycle 2, scooter 3, sedan, I don't know how many. And then, yeah, the ute, it depends on what size boxes, basically. It's full. Now it's full for that, but is it full for that one? No. Now it's full. Okay. I can't see through the boxes. Let that car go past. Alright. So we were down. That's so weird, walking past that box each time. Let's have a look. That's all washing detergent, except for up there. What's that one? Can't see because of the... Oh yeah, we can get 2 of those. So we're just about done. That's cheese. We can't do those. We can do these. That's from the cleaning. That's all cleaning, yes. That's alcohol cleaning. That's chips. So like we've got this rack here. And we've got this rack here. So we can use those to put the new alcohol that we're going to get once we get the license. So that's the blue label. We can remember that. This is just overflow, but I might as well get it. It's not going to hurt anything. That's more honey. That really doesn't need to be there, but I'm not touching it. So then, do we look this side? This is all cleaning mostly. No, that's not cleaning. Okay, so we did need at least one of those. So we've got 2. That's cleaning. That's full. That's cleaning. More cleaning. And then that's it for this shop. We're done. Besides everything that's all over the ground, but we didn't make a mess. But we'll help clean it up, I'm sure. It's going to be annoying. So that's a bit closer. Nice. do have to move for these last ones. Woe is me. Oh my gosh, this takes so long. Honey is hiding around the corner. This gets all the rules. Okay, last ones. Actually, we should really check the book to make sure I've got that right. So Darren's sugarcane, that's there. And then, so 2 of these. Oops. And I know there was the chips. Vince chips. Let's do the water first. Go in order. So that one is this one. And that one. And then 2 of the Vince chips, which is the pink. Or perilla, that's here, and 2 lasagna. Lasagna's around this side. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's full. Okay, we'll come back. One more trip back here. And then this shop's done. And then I've just looked at the how much money we've got left, because we only had 6,000. So we started off with 6,000 because we extended the shop. So take all of this off. And let's have a look. I'm thinking we might have to do the fruit and veg next, because it doesn't cost as much. Scooter only holds 2 boxes, but the deliveries. Oh, okay. So with the delivery things, you can have 3. Okay, cool. Let's get it. So that's 4. That box. Seriously. 3. 1 there. 1, 2, 3. That's right, isn't it? Yep. That's missing. That's missing. I can't see. That's 1 and 1. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. So that's 1 and that's 2. Get to this stage, I can see your efforts. It's 4 truckloads from Delhi. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's so cool. It just fits so much more in. So there's, that's fine, that's fine. And that's 1 and 2. Okay. 2. And those were fine. So that's there. Okay, give me a second. So they're fine. That's 4. That's only 1. So we need 3. Okay. Okay. So 1 mandarin. 4 of those. They're like little pumpkins. So 1 mandarin, 4 pumpkins. One mandarin, 4 pumpkins, 3 asparagus. 1 mandarin, 4 pumpkins. No, they're not pumpkin. They're the small pumpkins, because the bigger pumpkins. Yeah. 1 mandarin, 4, 3 and 3. Asparagus and pineapple are 3. Asparagus, pineapple, 3. 1 mandarin. Once again, I back in. Now, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's onion. That's onion. Clementine. I say mandarin. It's probably clementine. I think it's an orange. And it's 4 of the little. No. These. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So put these in. Okay. Right. That's a lot better. Okay, so we need 3 more of the mandarin. 3 mandarin, 3 melon, 3 watermelon. 1, 2, 3, and 3 of these. See, if I had better aim, see, I'd get it out the door. 1, 2, 3. And you'd never guess what comes after 3. 4. Okay. 2 mango, 2 apple, 3 avocado. 2 mango. Sandy! How are you? Hang on. 1, 2 mango. Oh, sweet. 2 apple. Hang on. I just realised. Was it 2 mango, 2 apple? And then what was the avocado? 3 avocado. Give me a second, Zanny. I should have done something a long time ago. 3. I'm going so good. How are you? You aim at the door and they wind up outside. I want them outside. I really do want them outside. Now, back at home, I've been away for a week, been a bit absent. Yeah, I haven't been on for a little bit. I've been not on as much, so I'm hoping to get back into the swing of things. But give me a second, see if I can find. Bear with me, everybody. Just got my best friend Zanny. God, I can never find this when I want to. Zanny, I found it. Wait. Where are you? Oh my God, this stupid. Type something, Zanny. Type something. Hang on. There we go. Back to that. Back to that. Okay. Look what's next to your name now. Did you want to be? You don't have to. I can change you back to special. I have the power. You don't have to be. I can change you back to your special VIP because you are a VIP. But it won't let me do both. I don't know why. It just won't let me do both. All right, what are we looking at? 1 lemon, 2 tomato. You want to be? Yes. Thank you. 1 lemon, 2 tomato. Of course you have the power. Knock yourself dead. Knock yourself out. Go for it. If you wanted to try something, you can do it in mine. What are we looking for? Lemon. It's all about having fun. Yeah, I know. That's silly. You can't be both. Because you are a VIP. 2 tomato, 3 banana. Where are we? Tomato. Tomatoes out the front. Bananas are here. Now, the bananas are not going to be bruised, okay, everybody? If you'd like to buy a banana at my shop, they don't bruise in the boxes. All right. So, what was out here? It was the tomatoes, wasn't it? So, 2 tomatoes. We've done the lemon. There we go. Just ignore the mess. It's normal. Be naughty with your description. No, I didn't think of that. You're a cheeky chop. I hope it was a nice time away for the week. Clip the left door handle and they go outside. Really? Okay, I'll have to give that a try. All right, hang on. What are we up to next? I've done the tomato, I've done the banana, we're up to the onion. It did help? Good. I'm really glad. 2 of the zucchinis. Oh no, they're outside. All right, let's do them. Oh no, there's 2 onions. I can do that. Onions. Oh, I'm at the wrong bit. Hang on. I pressed open. Don't mind me. Nice. Do the old ricochet. Ricochet out. We'll do that again. You're good, Penny. You are so good. Oh dear. Normally I like aiming for angles, but I didn't even think of that. So thanks for helping with that one. So 2 of the onion, 2 zucchini, they're outside, and then 6 of the carrots. Seriously. Thank you. Wouldn't give me the green thing around the edge. Now, 6 of these. 2. Zane, are you coming to Australia? Mate. I'll come meet you. If you come to Australia, that would be so cool. Misery, you getting my hopes up. I'll go sit in the corner and cry now. You told me my mate Zaney's coming. I was feeling so happy. Carrot 6. All right. 4 potatoes, 3 garlics. And a partridge in the pear tree. 432. Oh, the kiwi needed to be 1. Bugger. 4 potato, 3 garlic. That's mushroom, not garlic. 4 potato. 1, 2, 3. Potatoes here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Penny. Nice. 4. That gets out there so well. So, where are we? 4 potato, 3 garlic. So, 2 mushroom, and then 4 of kiwi and pear. 2 mushroom, 4 of kiwi and pear. We haven't got to the grapefruit yet, have we? Not that one either. One. 2. It's like ricocheting. 3. I'm glad that the fruit inside don't bruise easy. No! Don't slink in the dark corner. Let me become a millionaire first, because ticket at least. Yeah, it's not cheap coming over here. You can fly all over Europe and everywhere else for the price of what it is to come over here. It's ridiculous. We don't get out very much because it just costs so much money. Honestly. Where's the kiwi? Oh, this is the kiwi, isn't it? 1, 2. Yeah, you guys are so lucky. 3. Like, you can go do it on the weekend, you know what I mean? But for us to go somewhere, it costs so much. So, actually, Misery, I don't know if you were in ads when I said it. Did you hear? I actually went to Tasmania for my honeymoon when I was married. And my one word description of Tasmania is green. Just green. Like, besides we came down the middle and we nearly got run over by a logging truck, but it was so many colors of green. It was just absolutely beautiful. Like, yeah, absolutely fantastic. So many. It was like lush and beautiful. You love green? Yeah. It was, oh my God. Like, just driving around the roads, they're like windy roads, and all the plant life. It was just like these huge tree ferns and just everything. And it was out of this world. Oh, I bet it is, honestly. I don't think I really got to anywhere that wasn't nice. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we went and stayed down at where is it? Down at the bottom, you know, with like the mountain or whatever, and down in the Hobart, and you know you've got the mountain there. Well, anyway, the day we left, the next day it snowed. I've never been to the snow. Like, we had snow here once. Well, technically it nearly snowed like yesterday or something in where I am. But when I say snow, it was like more hail. But it has snowed a tiny bit, a couple of times, where we are in South Australia, like around our area. But that's over, 30, however many years. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I've been to snow. I've been to see snow. So, but yeah. But because it's not somewhere that I'm normally, I would have to hire the clothing, and then if you go for a holiday, that would add money onto it. So now, what have you got there? Okay, so he's got the orange book, I thought that might be the case. So we need to take one of the boxes off. Where's the orange books? All right. So if we hold on to this, he'll come put it down, and then we can put it in the rack over there. If I put it over there, he'll bring this over there as well for whatever reason. There we go. I'll put it there. These racks here are overflow racks, basically. So you held a red panda and big cuddles. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, you had a red panda. Oh my God. I remember when I went to, was it Taronga Zoo? I went and visited. That's Taronga, that's New South Wales, isn't it? Near Sydney, just off the Sydney Harbour. And at the time, they had a normal tiger and a white tiger. And I ended up getting these two little teddy tigers, a white one and an orange one. And you could actually pay more money and they would let you pat them. Like, A, I didn't have money, and B, they would have gone lunchtime, let's eat. Taronga Zoo, yeah. Oh, that is so cool. But yeah, no, I love tigers too. That's so cute. And these little tiger, little cuddly things, they were good to cuddle up with. But yeah, so there was a white one and a normal one. That was excellent. But here in South Australia, we've got the Monarto Zoo, and that's got a lot of animals, which is really cool. And you can get on buses and they take you around to their habitats and that. That's just brilliant. It's like a wildlife. It's kind of like a wildlife park with how they've got it set up. You wanted to take the red panda home? Yeah, I think pandas are cute. There's somebody on here called Amanda Panda, and she's got a lot of, she's got a number of, they're not red. Yes. Hang on. She uses some of her emotes. She's your buddy? Nice. I was going to say she's got some great emotes. Actually, the oh, where is it? Which one's hers? That's there. It is. Yeah, I love these. She's got those. Just looking at the pictures of Cradle Mountain. Yeah, thinking that would have snow on top in winter. So craggy, but the view is amazing. Yeah, we actually didn't go to Cradle Mountain. We went past it. It was one of the places we wanted to go, but we only had a little bit of time, and if we'd gone there, then we would have missed out on some other things. So it was one of the places I would like to have gone, but we also, like, when we went there, it was late November, which is coming near the beginning of summer, so you're not going to get as much snow in the places where it does snow. So yeah, but yeah, that's so cute. Oh, I've still got those, and I've got $600 left. So we've basically got everything from that top shop and the fruit and veg. And we've still got $600. So let's take everything off here. Oh, we've still got some fruit and veg to get. Because I know we're up to this one. Because we've got to get some pumpkin. There's only one, there's only two pumpkins in each, what is it, each box. $600, that's enough for a PS5. I know. We're not getting a PS5. My kids are, what did they go? We used to have, we've actually still got a working PS2, because we've got a number of games that still play on it. That was the, like Crash Bandicoot and a number of other games. We've got a PS4, which that's got Minecraft and, yeah, other things. We did have a Nintendo Switch, but the actual screen itself ended up getting really horrible. So I've actually still got a Wii, which my daughter's let friends borrowed, and I'm hoping they know it's only borrowed. We've got so many games for the Wii. Yeah, oh, but mum, yeah. um, but yeah, I do most of my gaming in that on the computer. My son plays stuff on the computer, as well as he's got a VR headset. But he's just turned 15. He's just got himself a job at Bunnings. I'm waiting for him to come out because I can't say anything because my parents don't know yet. They're away until Monday, and he's going to turn up there. He just picked his uniform up today, so he's still at school, but he'll be doing some work after school on some nights. And my daughter she's just turned 20. She's in second year uni doing outdoor ed. So she's doing hiking and canoeing, kayaking, whitewater rafting, uh, rock climbing, abseiling, all those things. So she loves it. So they're very busy, so they don't play as much. So if I bought it, nobody would really do it. So anyway, um, I don't know what I just did. What have I done? I've done the pumpkin. That's right. I was going to have a look. So that's 3. That's fine. It's 3. Okay. So that's 3. So I've 3 grapefruit, 1 papaya, and 4. Yep. All right. I don't know why that's there. And that's extra bananas. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing there. That's another extra. Okay. We'll go get those. Ooh. Might as well hit save while we're here in case something happens. We'll go get those. We've only got $600, but this won't cost too much. My driving is great. Hammer Barn. What's that? Oh, now I'm not going to be able to get in, aren't I? These up. Excellent. Oh, that's true. Honestly, I haven't watched much of Bluey. I'm actually an SSO, so I really should know it. Hammer Barn, of course it is. Yeah, the kids at school, they talk about it. Because my kids are past that age, do you know what I mean? So, but yes, now that you've said that, um, all right. 1 tomato, that's out the front, we'll do that. 3 grapefruit. Okay. 3 grapefruit. The grannies, yes. I remember that one. Do you know, it's funny. The car doesn't like me hitting it, apparently. It's actually funny because I have seen some episodes of it. The first episode that I ever watched, it really annoyed me, and it made me not really like it. It was the episode where they go swimming, and initially I need 8. So mum's at home. I'm not going to be able to get these out. And she sort of says, like, if you're going swimming, 1, 2, 3, 4, hang on, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yes. Do you know, as a mum, like, she's like, make sure you have your sunscreen, take your floaties, do this, whatever, and make sure you clean your teeth before you go. Anyway, they leave. Dad doesn't make them clean their teeth. Frustrates me. Like, that's not on, because Mum said, and Dad should back it up. Anyway, they get there, and it's like, oh, where's the sunscreen? Oh, I've forgotten it. That's okay. Stay in the shade. So they get sunburnt. And then it's like, oh, where's the floaties for such and such? And then it's like, oh, I didn't bring them. So anyway, oh, you'll be fine. Just stay in the shallow end. Really? Like, really? And then there was something else. And I'm just going, I don't really like this. It's pushing my buttons. Like as a mum, you look after your kids and safety and all the other bits and pieces. And I'm just going, nah, no, stop, no. and then mum turns up and it's like, she has to do everything. And I've just gone, oh, mate, nah. Hang on. Let me get out for a second. I got everything, didn't I? Okay. So, yeah, that was the first episode I watched. And I kind of went, I don't know if I like this show. Because Dad doesn't listen. I'm not saying he doesn't care, but he just wants to have fun. So he's just so, he is so 80s. You are so right. Oh dear. All right. Do you know what? If there's anything else missing, that's bad luck, because I want to do one day's trading at least. Oh, it's gone. That's a lot of guys who just went up the stairs just then. The box is gone. That's not fair. We can't charge people now. We're going to charge people to look at the box. Oh, what about the alcohol? That should be enough. What about the blue? Didn't we get the... We need one more beans. How did we not get that? Oh, there must have been something in the overflow. All the guys moved one box. Yeah, spawn. 1 beans and 1 frozen. Alright, gotta wait for a second. Quick! Quick! Good job. Oh no, I did get it all. Alright, 1 beans and 1 frozen. Because we got absolutely everything, so I can't not get it. I didn't get all this! Nobody told me. You haven't finished emptying the store. I would have left it here. Okay, maybe that's why we don't have all the beans and frozen. Okay, we'll check things out. No, these aren't beans and frozen, so that's all right. Didn't mean to go back in there. That was a mistake. Okay. 1 beans, 1 frozen. So that's why we had to get it. Alright. A bit slower. Okay. Oops. Thank you. That took a while. Alright. Oh, we need toilet paper. Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
911 just
Definitely.
redeemed hydrate.
My cold coffee. All right. If we get anything, there's two things to look at. There's chickens here and the toilet paper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that one? Oh, that's a chicken. They're fine. Okay, so that's 422. However, because we're going to buy it out, that's 211. So we've still got another 213 to spend. Let me see. We do need that, but that's fine. The green toilet paper, I knew it. 675, that's fine. We've still got room. Okay. We've got enough of those. What's that one? Red, red, red. Yep. Got enough of those. Get toilet paper. We'll get one of the bleach. Getting chicken. 840 something. So if we get one mince. Oh, we didn't get any more of these, did we? The drinks are fine because we've got double up there. But the coffee. We just have to hope that doesn't run out because I really... that's 70. No. No. I'm just no. All right. We've got two places to go. We'll go get the meat, the toilet paper, and then the trading. Okay, so we need chicken and one beef. All right, let's do this. We need anything else, it's just bad luck. Because with the chickens, I think you get 4 chickens, and we're running short on petrol. You get 4 chickens in a box. Don't mind me. I do know how to drive. Very badly, but I do know how to drive. Okay. Now, these 7 chickens and 1 mince or ground beef, depending on where you're from. Oops. So 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. And ground beef, this one. Nice. And that's it for here. So we'll take this back because the toilet paper will take up a lot of space, a lot of place. So then that's the last shop we'll go to, and then we'll trade. We're getting very low. Okay. So we get, we got the chicken, got the ground beef. Oh, sorry. There's a spider. I don't like spiders running near my hand. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'll put that in the bin in a second. That was a yucky spider too. All right. Okay. My hand is fine. It's not dead. I can handle spiders, but not black ones. I don't like, yeah. If there's a black spider, you have to turn it white with surface spray. You can't use normal spray, like fly spray or anything. It doesn't kill them. They just sit there and go, yeah, bring it on. But if it's a black spider, there is no good black spiders, okay? None. Because you've got white tips, you've got the redback, the male for the redback, the black spider, you've got trapdoors, you've got, yeah, nah. If it's a brown spider, those I will take outside. So I'll actually take huntsman's outside. Like, they're big. But I put a container over the top of them and I put something underneath. I take them outside and put them in a tree because they actually eat the black spiders and they eat ants and stuff like that as well. With the garden spiders, even daddy longlegs, I've got like what I call a fluffy thing. It's like a duster and it's all like fluffy along the top. And I use that to, you know, get the dust off things. I'll use that to pick up daddy longlegs and I'll take them outside. But black spiders, they're gone. They're dead. So normally I don't swat them with my hand, but that wasn't going to get away. That spider was, yeah. Okay, I got to read. Yeah. That's not fun. All right, so one of these Australian spiders that don't exist anywhere else. Oh yeah, but like lots of countries have things that don't exist anywhere else. Normally when people find out you're from Australia, they're like, where do you live? Like, you've got the most deadliest creatures around, you know. And it's like, well, they're not just sitting out the door waiting for us to come out and pat them. Like, you don't get them all where you live. They're like spread out around the country and they're wild creatures, so don't touch them. Basically. Where I live, I'm in the hills, and you know we can drive in certain areas and that, and you can see kangaroos. You know, there's all the other koalas and whatever else, and it's really cool. But you wouldn't pat them. You wouldn't go up to them. They're a wild creature. They'll either bite you or they'll kick you or whatever else. The hills have eyes. Oh dear, you never know. Bitter and all right. So this one we have 6, but yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 6 of the purple one, which we won't be able to get on. Okay, so we're going to have 5. Because that's all you can fit on there. Basically, it's up about the level of where that silver bar is on the back of your truck. You can't fit any more in. So we need to get 5 of the purple ones, and we're done. Mate. Did you hear about, during COVID, because of course everyone's stocked up on toilet paper, there was one guy, like I'm sure it was everywhere, but there was one dude I heard about in Adelaide. And like he bought over $30,000 worth of toilet paper. And then they ended up not needing it. And then he tried to sell it back to Foodland and stuff like that. And they just went, nah. So I don't know what he got. Like, he got caught with it. And he was just trying to make a profit out of everyone. And it was people like him that actually made, that's fine in my that's fine in my chat, but for some reason, I've got to look where it is. Some of the words come up asking me to check them. I'm not fussed. As long as, you know, and someone's not sitting there dropping the F-bomb every 2 words and whatever else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not fussed. But it was people like him that made the shortage of toilet paper during COVID. If he hadn't bought $30,000 worth of paper from everywhere, then we probably wouldn't have run out. Like, mind-blowing. But he just went, oh, I can make a lot of money. And it's like, do you know what? You just need a slap. Just don't do it. Anyway, died on that hill. I just thought it was hilarious. I've just run out of petrol. I just thought it was hilarious that they refused to buy it back from him. It was like, you wanted it? Haha, you got it. And get rid of that shitty attitude. Sorry, I couldn't resist. All right, I run out of petrol as per normal because I do. So down the bottom on the left, you'll see it says call a tow, $50 T. Oh, I just had this thought. What if I'd used all my money and didn't have $50? My game would be stuck. No, it wouldn't. I'd just have to walk and leave it there until I made money. I could have done that, yeah. Anyway, so let's get a little bit of petrol. That's it. And it's going to go ding at me again because it's in the red. I've got to get that toilet paper. I'm not going to have enough money now, am I? Oh well. That way. You can clip that, don't though. If you have a look down, if you're looking at the screen, down the bottom right hand side of where my picture is and that, it'll say clip. You can do clip, and it will actually allow you to move the slider to choose which section you'd like to, and then you can title it whatever you like, and click save, and then you can attach the link. Oh, I haven't got enough money. Okay, I'm 3 boxes short. That guy stole all the toilet paper. Oh, mate. All right, that doesn't matter. We should have enough, hopefully. I would have had one more. I didn't run out of petrol. It's okay. We've got enough to get through this one anyway. All right. Now, so if we come on here, so we've done those, and then 2 more. So we got 3 there. So I can just leave that there, and then toilet paper shortage during COVID was totally down to scamming. Yep. The PlayStation 5 shortage was down to get rich quick idiots buying them and selling. Yeah. And that's what it is. You like, it all comes down to money. People going, oh yeah, let's do this, you know. And like, I can understand people wanting money, but that's just over the top. Like, really? You know? So, yeah, I don't know. Some people do it that way. Sorry that repeated. No. It's all good. It's all good. All right. We're going to hit go. Let's see how many customers we get in. Well, here they come already. So, see how much money we actually make. And isn't it great? You open the shop and there's a mess in the shop already, but no one's been in. Like, what the dealio? So I'll get these ladies going. Oh, actually, I can't get them going. I've got no money. Each time you click on them, which does half a circle above their head, it's $3. So I can click on them 6 times. So you've got the blue section, which makes them go a little bit faster. Then I click on them 2 more times, and it'll give me like the yellow section, and that makes them go a bit faster. And then if I click the last 2 times, it'll show a red section, and that'll have them running. And it's the same with the boys as well. So I will need to get the boys going quicker because, you know, I don't think Zanny missed us. I think she's streaming. So what we might do is once I've finished this, see that? Oh, he's going to smack someone in the head. And then she comes running out. Bring your money next time. And then it's really cool. Oh, he's already done it. Because he picks up all the stuff that she dropped. And then he'll put it back on the shelf for me. So that's really cool. So nobody steals in my place. Yeah. So if I click a few times. So there we go. So he's going to be running. Oh, I was too slow then. If I stand here, it's easier to catch them than trying to chase them around the store. And if I chase them around the storeroom, and then if I click on them after they've just gone past, I tend to pick up boxes off the shelf accidentally. It's frustrating. Okay. Oh, see? Someone's stealing. So he's gone in there. Now, I will click on the guys doing the scales and that, but I want to do these first. Okay. So they're running, so that they'll stay red. And then I'll do the, oops, that didn't work properly. I'll do the guys serving as well. So it's $18 to get them red. I moved. There we go. Oops. So that'll get them going. Because we get a lot of customers in now, we need to keep the shelves up. Oh, he wouldn't let me do the other one. Okay. You're trying to chase them around. Stop moving. What are you doing? Okay. Nearly got them all. Whoa, he was going so fast. See, I wouldn't be able to catch him. That thief, if I tried. Oh my gosh, that blip. Okay. Just need to keep these running. I was going to say, I thought there was... Yeah, there's 2 in there that need to be done. You're fine. There's another one. Hopefully he comes out. There he is. So you watch. Now I've got to follow him. Did I get him? Yeah. Where's that lady? She looks like... Does she not look like a vampire? Tell me. Look at her skin. It's white. Seriously, is she from The Walking Dead or something? There's zombies coming. I like the tattoo on the back, but not that I've got any tattoo. But look. That's just like her tummy's tan, but like, no, she's a goth. Yep. I think you're right. I'm glad you said that because I'm not very good with names. I forgot. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Okay, I can't do those anymore. Eggs. I don't know where the eggs are. Is that 6? 4 pack. Okay, 4 packs are here. Parmesan cheese, chocolate bars, potatoes. Oh my God, there's another one. We're so in trouble. Like, the me part of the we. That's here. Sandwich bread. Is that over here? Sandwich bread, beer, ale. I'm not doing all of these. I'm letting you know now. It's not happening. So cheese parmesan, which would be here. And sandwich bread. Because I've moved things. It's not there. Oh my gosh. Can we, like, get someone else to do the delivery? Because there's no way. I don't know where the bread is. There was the big bread. That's not sandwich, is it? Please be sandwich. Nope. I'm in trouble. I got 4 minutes. I'm not looking at anything else. I can't remember. It's the little sandwich bread. Help! Does anyone know where the sandwich bread is? Guys, sandwich bread, please. Help me. Help me. I've moved too many things. There's not enough. Can I put this down? Hang on. C for closed. No. C for closed. G. Drop. There. Sandwich bread. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've got 4 minutes. Please, nobody. All right. Mason, this is so bad. Oh my God, look at them all. Mason, I'm just going to do this. And if we don't get the other guys done, well, I'm really sorry. They should have come to the shop. I just know that if I looked at them, they'd all be doing their times. Oh, petrol. I forgot to fill up on petrol. Are you Mason? You're Mason. Closed. There you go. She got locked in a walk-in freeze overnight and her skin lost its... I think so too. Okay. I'm sorry for keeping you. Oops. I've got 4 more. Do you see that? That's how you do things. I'm joking. I have no idea how I did that. What I did. Is this not close enough? T. Can you stop? Go back. Stop. T. Go, go, go. Alright, that's fine. Those orders won't be there. They can't be. I'm stuck. Guys, you have all the time to clock the clocks. I know, but the actual orders themselves, I don't know if they disappear at a certain time, because I've gone to do them and they've been finished. Whether it's because they've run out of time, I don't know. If you're right, and as long as I don't look at them, they'll stay there. That's brilliant. I might have a chance. I'm hoping. All right. Now let's get to here and press T. 4 minutes. Okay. You might, that's really cool if that's the case. I'll be really careful then. Was it this one? For chocolate powder. The soda. I don't know where I've put things. Is it that one? Okay. The blue. No, the chocolate powder's down here. Nope. Here. There it is. An artichoke. We can do that. Okay. So that's Bryce. Okay. We'll go to the next one, which is E. Okay. Try and do this one, and then I'll take those two, and then I'll come back. That cleaner is down here. The orange cheese, I think, is here. I moved it. No. What did I do with the cheese? It's drinks here. White yogurt used to be here. Orange. Okay. Rice, and a pizza. I know where the pizza is. One of the rices is here. That's not rice. No. Green pizza. All right. I'm glad you said that because I was just like, nah. Close and down. So we've got Luca and Bryce. Where's Luca? Bryce is here. Luca's down there. We need to do Bryce first. Bryce is there. Okay. Oh, this, I just feel so pressured doing this. There we go. And Luca's this way. I can't read chat in a minute. Talk amongst yourself. Oh my gosh. Now down here somewhere is Luca. There he is. Or she. Luca. So if you press F, it just stops. There he is. Okay. I'm going to run out of petrol again. Okay. Jump. I still feel pressured. Okay. So 5 minutes. Hummus, that's No. Hummus is not there. Where have we put hummus? No, no, and no. It's got to be in one of these fridges. That's down the bottom there as well. Here it is. We just saw that. There was some down here. Mashed potato. That used to be here. Just toilet paper. No, that's new. Nope. That's new. That's bidet. Oh my goodness. Like literally there's too much room there. But anyway. What have I done? I'm pressuring myself. How much? I've got 5 minutes. I'll be fine. So Leonora's there. Five minutes. Kim, 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. Lasagna. Where's the lasagna? That's down here. Some. Nope. I used to go to everything. I knew where everything was. It's not here. I know it's not there. Mushroom tea, soda. I'm stressing myself here now. Shampoo, that's over here. Tea is, that's green tea. Hand soap. Lasagna, tea, mushrooms and soda cans. Tea is here. So lasagna and mushrooms. Lasagna. That's not lasagna. That's not lasagna. It's the beer. You right? Lasagna. We're going to run out of time. Alright. The other one, I don't care. I'm going to try and get these delivered. So Kim Wells and Leonora. Leonora and Kim Wells. And whoever the other one's gone. So we're going to do Kim first. Leonora's just there, but Kim had less time. All right. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. But you run out of petrol. Seriously. I've got one more to do. Oh, they haven't got their lights on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't disappear. Don't beat me. Have we run out? No. Fuel, I know. Oh, they haven't got lights on. How come mine's the only one with lights on? Is that other one gone? I think they have. We can slow down. It doesn't matter. That's the easiest way. My driving's not the best. So if this ever becomes a taxi thing, don't get in my cab. You know, I like this game because it doesn't show all the dents and everything else. So, if I press F, yeah, that other one's an M. No, Colin's still there. Are you serious? I'm stuck. All right, let's just go. It wasn't showing, but I pressed T and it came up. Let's do it. Okay. What have we got down here? I have no idea. That one. Crispy is over here. Candies at the front. Alcohol, bleach. We can get this, we can get this. Candies at the front, we'll get it on the way out. Get 6 of the candies. Yes! I'm glad you reminded me, or told me. Here's across from the liquor store. I'm just glad that, you know, I can't drive. I'm getting myself too excited. Seriously. Come on. Thank you. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to have to run it. Take it on foot. It's alright. I got you. I got you. Jump the bench. We did it. Yeah. Oh, look. I know the clock stops. And I know that's fine for the shopping. I didn't actually realise... because I've tried to do the orders, like get them all fixed up and then run them around. But of course, like the timer goes and you can't do the orders. But I didn't know that after 9 o'clock that the orders would still stay. So that makes it a lot better. I don't know if the lights go out when you don't have any fuel. I'm not sure. Alright, let's park this. If you even restart the day, timer only restart. Really? They'll be there for the next day? That is so cool to know. Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, let's finish for the day. 158 customers, that is so cool. Products not found, none. That is unbelievable. They should have been products not there. One found too expensive. I didn't see the thing above his head, so I have no idea. Supply costs, not a problem. Upgrade costs, that was doing the corner of the shop. Customization costs, that would have been buying maybe the racks, the shelves. Okay, so we made about 20,000. Yeah. Hey, Blizzard Insane, how are you? Thanks so much for popping in. Oh, Penny, did I give you a shout out? Did I try to give you a shout out? I tried to Blizzard as well. I try and do it. I can't remember if I did Penny, and if she doesn't. That's right, because you haven't played. That's cool. Appreciate you popping in, Blizzard Insane. That's so cool. Why have I got my things on caps lock? There you go. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, you do. I've actually had a time where, because I ran out, I got out of the car, back in, and then back out again or something. It actually bugged out, and I couldn't get the car to like press T to get a tow. And I have no idea. I ended up having to go all the way out of the game to come back in for it to work again. So, but yeah. How's the Blizzard? How's the game going? I've not seen that one. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege 5. That is such a long title. That is so cool. All right. Morning, everybody. You boys did a great job yesterday. I don't know how many heads you smacked with those baseball bats. As long as we don't get sued, keep up the good work. You don't play it anymore? Okay. No, it's all good. That almost looks like an upside down V, really. Yeah. All right. Oh, we did need some more of the toilet paper. I'll grab that quickly. I would love to do another day. Actually, I had a thought. How many of these do we have? Is it 9 on a shelf? Because I was thinking about putting something else on special. Oh no, wrong one. Because the more things you have on special, the more customers you get coming in. The display is full. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. That's only 6. Because these, to get the best benefits from putting something on special, you need to have a shelf that's got a lot. So this one here, actually, let me just put this down. I'll have a look at that. The boys will put that away for me, or I'll grab it afterwards. So this one here, so it's 2, oh, there we go. It's got 12. Got 12 on a shelf. It's not a big enough price, really. We wouldn't make that much of a difference. When you put something on special, yeah, I know. But you know, I kept them from old time's sake. Yeah, generally they're pretty cool, those ones. Because I can't remember what my, I might as well put it away. I can't remember what my store points were, but mine have actually bugged out. So before they did an upgrade, I was getting, I don't know, if it's like 130 or 100 and something points. Then they did an update. And when they did the update, I actually went down to about 5 points. And it didn't matter whether the customers were happy. It didn't matter whether I kept the store clean, because they don't actually give you a list of what you get store points for and what you don't. I know that the customers can give you like, I think, up to 5 bonus points or something. If they're served slowly, they'll give you less bonus points. I know in one of the updates when they brought in the cleaning with like the mop and the sponge and that you could have up to, I don't know if it was up to 300. Oh, there was so many points that you could have, and that if your store was found to be too dirty. Eden, how are you? Thank you for checking in. Thank you so much. But if your store was dirty or you had trash and that, then you'd be losing points that you could actually have. But yeah, because my points are bugged out, like I got to the stage where, do you know what? If they can't find something, that's just bad luck. Because I'm not going to get the benefit of the points, which I think then added to your actual your total. Yeah, everything's going well. I'm just trying to finally get this last thing. Happy Saturday, yes. How's Wuchang going? Wuchang? Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I love watching you guys play that. And a couple of others. Dizzle plays some as well. You guys are brilliant with avoiding getting smacked and, hitting things and that yourself. You're just unreal. Yeah, so I got to the stage where I just went, do you know what? If they have to wait and they give me less points, it's not going to matter because I'm not getting many points anyway. So, I have got a little bit of room because I've just extended down here, but I'm going to put shelves here to fit everything in. These shelves and these are enough to fit the next licensing, which is what I'm actually going through. Just finished my first playthrough. Going to start Kazan this weekend. Nice. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm hoping, because I haven't got much planned. My daughter's away. She's in a second year uni and she's doing outdoor ed. So she's actually gone away for an 8-day camp. They're doing like a hiking camp and that around the Flinders Ranges. And normally with her, I end up being a taxi mum because she's nearly got a license. Once she gets it, I'll have more time. But, excuse me, normally with her, then I'm taking her to her friend's place or she's got volleyball or, do you know what I mean? So I've got my son home, but he's pretty cool. He doesn't go too many places. So hopefully I should be home more on the weekends at this stage, and I'll be able to see more people playing, because normally a lot of you guys either are in England or America or wherever, and when you're playing, I'm either working or I'm sleeping. So yeah, so fingers crossed I'll be able to see more of you guys playing. I'll be able to jump in your streams and say hi, which is so cool. I love doing that. Yeah, so when you're doing your specials, that's what I was saying. What you want to do is you want to find a product that you get lots on the shelf. So this one here, we've got 15 on the shelf. And if we have a look at it, it costs us $24 for one, like, don't buy this. Whatever this cake is, it's got to have gold twinkle, like sprinkles or something in it. $24 we pay for it, and we sell it for $30 for one packet. Stupid. So anyway, so I've put a 20% discount on it. So people buy a lot of these, which means that our profit is going to be huge. Now, if we buy over the computer, it's $24.50. If we go to the shop, we get it for discount half price. So this packet of mixture, whatever it's for, little cakes or that, we pay, what's that, $12.25. So that means if I give it a profit, discount of 20%, normally we're only making 10-cent profit. But because I'm picking it up at the shop, you can add an extra $12.25. So I'm making $12.35 for every packet. So this is something that you would look to have on your shelves to have special. So yeah. things that cost a lot of money. So these here, these are veal chops. I keep calling them lamb chops. I'm sort of someone who hasn't picked up on that. Lamb, veal, okay. Yeah, $8.35. We sell them for $12.05. Put 20% off. So we're gaining $1.29, but because we pick it up at the shops, you add another $4.17.5. Or there we go. Yeah, so you can fit, is it 24 on a shelf? I reckon it's 32 on a shelf. So yeah, these aren't bad. But you wouldn't do something like toilet paper because there's only 2 on a shelf. And this would be out of stock. Huge. I've got toothpaste because you can fit 24 on the shelf. I did the honey because that's worth a bit of money. You've got mince and lasagna. I've put them on special. So you look for things that you can fit a lot on the shelf that cost a fair amount of money. So coffee, there's 8, maybe. So we're selling it for 13. So we're making $4.98 profit. But if we give it a 20%, and like you could do a 2% discount, doesn't have to be 20, or you could just do 10. So maybe I might go through and change everything back to 10%. That'd be interesting to see actually, because we'd like make more money, but I don't know if you have things on special, you get more customers. I don't know if you have it on a bigger special that you get even more customers. I'm not sure on the ratio of that. But yeah, so if we had this on 20%, I don't know why I chose 20%, I just did. We'd make $2.22 on each coffee, but because we buy at the shop, you add an extra $4.41. 4, 5, 6. So that'd be $6.63 we'd make on each one. So there we go. All right. I wonder, if I make these 10%, excuse me? I didn't want to look at your ear or the back of your neck. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. Why is that so hard? Okay. Please. Thank you. Yes, that's easy. Honey. Because what I'm going to do is grab the purple toilet paper, and then I'm just going to do another quick day. If we run out of stuff, we run out of stuff. That's just bad luck. Just to see. Oops. Okay. I've changed all that. I've got the feeling. So those I've changed. I've got the feeling that I put something else. So that's the honey. Did I put something else on special? Wasn't in there. Wasn't the chips? I don't know. No, that's where that normally is. Nothing over there. Maybe I didn't. I was thinking of putting something else on special. I'm looking for this on sale tags now. But I mustn't have. Honey, we've done that. There's that. I don't know. Don't know. All right. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 4 purple. And then that's it. And then we're going to do another day's trading. Oh, yes. I still don't know how to drive. Alright. So 4 of the purple. Toilet paper. I was trying to work out what button to press. That one. I think I've just covered all that. I can't do that. Otherwise I can't. If you cover the door, you can't get in. So 4 of these, and then we're going to open the shop and see what happens. There we go. Oh. And we're not going to run out of petrol. We're not doing anything else. Just take out half the door. Now, what I've got to remember is it's a new day. So every time it's a new day, I can pay the bills. You can leave the bills for 4 days. That's a license I want to get, 65,000. But I like to pay them and get them done. And then we have a look. 2 things went up, so we need to change those prices. So what's that? 251. 51, so 61. So I'll make that 265 because I put my prices up almost 15 cents higher than what it is. That's gone from $9 to $11, that book. If people buy lots of it, that's really cool. 259 to 269. Let's just make that 70. That will do. All right. Let's open the shop. See how we go. Okay, morning everybody. Let's keep on our toes. Have a good day. Thank you very much. Okay, here comes some people. See, how was the shop dirty? Like, seriously. I've only got, right, the storage area, I've got 2. So these will be fairly easy to get, not a problem. The shop, nah, that's what I've got left. The next one's 64,500 and the last one is 160,000. So it's a lot. But I've only got 1 license left to get, which is cool. And that's what I'm aiming for. So I have to have the 65,000 plus about, I'm sort of thinking about 3,000 for the actual alcohol itself. So that will give me 2 lots of each box to put on the shelf and then 1 lot to put in the storage room, which will hopefully cover for anything. So they'll need about 68,000 before I actually get the expansion, the license. And yeah, I'm not going to get it with that. All right, we've opened the shop. We need to get our guys moving. I haven't heard any bells yet. Okay. Now, Penny, did you catch that or was that in ads? I'm not sure if I answered and you guys were in ads. Where is everybody? Okay. Oh, what we're on. Okay, remember about 18,000. Okay. Missed him. I need to click on these guys because the shop's going down. Okay. It's 1 o'clock. No, 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 I didn't want to do that. I don't know if it's not as busy. Okay. There he is. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know, it's just not seeming as busy. Like, so you could get every product with 9 expansions left. Yeah. So I've only got to get, it's basically a matter of if you can fit them in the shop. What I've done is I've just squeezed things in, basically. Some days are just not busy. Yeah. I haven't caught some of the guys. Normally I'll be in there helping sometimes out with the fruit and veg. I could have fit everything in, but I've started to, instead of having products on 1 or 2 shelves, I've started to put them all on 4 shelves. So then there's more products available for the customers. And when the boys restock the shelf, they can use a full box each time. And they don't have to go as far. Oh my gosh, they're just not coming. Where's he going? Okay. So yeah, I've got 2 of the stock room. I've got 1 license. Hey, Mathis Lover, how are you going? This is Supermarket Simulator. It's something that I've been trying to finish off. There you go, darling. Who's at the door? Oh, that game. Honest to goodness. It wasn't the jump scares or anything. It was just the thought of people creeping around and things going wrong. And I watched it for a bit, and in the end, I just went, nah, I can't do this. So I left you tabbed up, but I wasn't watching. This is my shop. This is my supermarket, and I've got things squished in really, really tightly. Oh my gosh, they want me to do what? I've got to get these guys going so they'll serve quickly. All right. Oh, they can smack. So I can kind of catch them here sometimes. Is he coming? Yeah, I'm coming. I just want to get the boys going. It's nearly 7 o'clock. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I've got Mathis Lover. I've got 1 more expansion to get. It's to get some more alcohol. 1 minute. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to get this done. I can't even remember where that one is. The blue. Nah, this one's not going to happen. I will try, but that one. Shampoos over here. Cheese. Papaya shampoo is down here. They were being nasty. Mayonnaise and papaya. Mayonnaise is somewhere down here. Papaya is 23 seconds. Dude, Clark Green, you better be somewhere close. Oh my gosh. 23. Oh. Guys, keep your fingers crossed. We're not going to make this. If I bang into anything, I'm stuffed. Can you tell I'm panicking? Oh, there's something behind me. Oh no, no. Why did I come? He's there, he's there, he's there. He's there. He's there. Please, 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 please. Yeah! We got. You can clip that one. You can clip that. That must have been down to 1 second. I was waiting for him to disappear, like to just go poof, and he'd be gone. Like seriously, I banged into something, and then it's like, oh, there you go. You guys can have some extra light. And then I had someone behind me. They're going, yeah, nah, you're not going to get this. All right, 2 minutes. Okay, we can hopefully do this. That's so funny. Purple and garlic. Garlic is here. Toilet paper. Okay. No. Where's my car? Nah, let's just do that one. Ivy. Where's Ivy? Ivy's over there. Because if I get them, that's fine. But if I don't get both of them or something like that, then that makes me sad. Ivy, how you going? Delivery. There we go. Ivy's done. Check. Off the list. See, sometimes I can drive okay. Until I say I can drive okay. And then I release. Alright. We just want to park the car there because that's a good spot to park. And then we go tea. Oh, can you not? That's just not fun. Ketchup. 5. And beer is here. Milk and moussaka. Moussaka, was that here? No. Here. And the milk is here. Yes! Yes, we did it. How long have we got? 4 minutes. That's fine. We can do the next one. 5 minutes. Yes. Cake. That's here. Apple, melon. Apple. Melon. And clementine, which I call mandarin. Yes, yes, yes. All right, who have we got? Erica and Felix. Who's Erica? Erica and Felix. Oh my gosh, we're going to have to run through. Hang on, hang on. I can't see. And if you're talking, I can't hear either because I'm not looking. I mean, I'm not reading. Why is there a lineup? They're all going to go. Oh, don't you do the petrol thing to me. Don't you do the petrol thing. Okay. Who are you? Erica. You're welcome. Thank you. Excellent. Now, somewhere around here is a person. Yes. Yes, we did it. We have one more. Oh, thank you for the hug. Oh, Jess in the run. Thank you for clipping that. That is fantastic. Oh, Black Atlas, I need a hug so badly. Where's Dizzle when I need it? Oh my gosh. All right, my driving. Now, there was one more. We'll see if we can, if they're still there. Now, I know I can get petrol. No, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh my gosh. T to refuel. I can't believe I got there. That must have been, honest to goodness, the last second. And I crashed twice. No, 3 times because I backed into that car. That was so funny. Alright, that will do. That will do. Let's give it a... Oh, okay. We're going to smash into the petrol station. It's all good. It doesn't blow up, trust me. Imagine if it did, and that's the end of your game. Lazu! Hello! Oh my gosh, let me get out of here. I've got one more to try and do, I think. He's still there, but it's disappeared. All right, hang on. I've got to do a shout out for Lazu. If you guys love love art and that, check out Lazu's channel. She is fantastic with her artwork, the way she draws and everything like that. It is absolutely brilliant. She's so talented. But yeah, anybody who's chatted in stream, most of them are streamers. And if you're not following any of them, please give them a follow. Absolutely wonderful people, so welcoming, and yeah, brilliant streamers. And they all play different things, so there's definitely be something there for everybody. So please give them a follow. And yeah, what are we doing? 6. Oh, you're more than welcome. I love giving shout outs to people. It's just remembering. So if you ever come in and I don't give you a shout out, it's just I've got myself busy and I've forgotten. So I'm sorry. Yes, yes, we're going to make this one. We're going to make this one. Choo! I can't remember where they are. No, you're welcome. I did give you a shout out, didn't I? But you're more than welcome. I love doing that. All right. Okay. This one we had plenty of time for. So we'll go around the block and come back. Oh, you got in my way. No, 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 no. I've got a dude. I've got delivery. And I've just smashed my truck again. Honestly, I should have. There we go. Thank you for waiting. I did? Yes. That's good. I should have the best smashed up car around. There shouldn't be a panel on this car that's not smashed up. It's not my driving's horrible. Now, this is going to be interesting because I think I've just proven a point. I'll wait till he puts that in. Okay. If I hit enter, really? 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 No. I don't have to wait for him, but that's all of them. I'm not looking. We're ending. There we go. There we go. That proved the point. 141. Remember how we had the specials at 20% and then we reduced it to 10%? Well, yesterday we had 158 customers. So even though we've reduced the discount down by 10%, so technically we should make more money. Because we did that, we've had less customers come in, and the actual money side of things, we're on 35,000. So by having 20%, we actually made 20,000 or thereabouts. So by reducing it, technically we should be getting more profit, but we've had less customers come in and we've only made, say, nearly $16,000. So we've made more money from the products, but we've sold less. So we've actually got less money. So I now need to go back and put them all to 20% because you make more money. So that, it was actually interesting to do. Oh, morning everybody. Morning, morning, morning. Let me turn the light on for you. Light on. Before we do that, I've got to do this first so I don't forget. If you do end up forgetting with the prices, if you click here, the last change, like if you click 3 times, it will then show you what's changed. I used to get this and I used to go all the way down. I'll find one of them. Hang on. Hopefully. I'm looking. What's the arrow? I was looking on the wrong side, I think. Oh, that's because it's up here. I had it at the top. We're not going to see it. So anyway, so I would go down. Let me do that again. Pretend I just didn't do that. I would go down, be looking through, and I would find it. I know what I've just done anyway. So once I found that, then I would change it. Whereas you can click here for the last change and it'll put it in the order of the way things happen. So today, 4 things changed. The prices changed. 2 went up, 2 went down. Yesterday, it shows that 2 changed. The day before, it shows that only 1 changed. So if you accidentally forget this and you get to the next day's trading, you can go, oh my gosh, I can change these. And this also tells me what changed yesterday, so I can update the prices for yesterday as well. So if you miss it, it's brilliant. I didn't know about that. I had somebody come into my chat, and I can't remember who. Oh, excuse me. And they told me about it. It was the best thing ever. Okay, so 486 is 496. That will go straight $5 with the way I do it. I don't go above 15 cents. If it's 15 cents exactly, I'll only put the prices up by 10 cents. Otherwise, it ends up being supposedly too dear. So this one's 258, so that'll be 268, and then I up it to the next either a 0 or 5 amount. It makes it a lot easier for at the beginning of the game giving change out to people. If you keep it rather than 86 cents, you put it like 85 or put it 90 cents. So then you don't have to give out all these 1 cent pieces or coins or whatever they are. Yeah, so this has gone up $14.90, so that would be, I'll just say $15, and that's gone from 9 to 11.20. That's pretty cool. So 11.20, I'll just make that 11.30. Okay. All right, so that's done there. So yeah, so that's what we're aiming for, 65,000. So what can I help with? I can help. So that's 4, 3.8, 4.2. So all of those really. So the avocado, mandarins, and bananas. So avocado. Okay. And bananas for sure. I hope everybody's well, having a great day today. If I put this on the ground, the boys will put that in the bin for me. I do put them in the bin myself, but a lot of times I get them to do it. And at one stage, the actual, in one of their updates, it actually started to have a fair amount of lag, and it was just really annoying. Yep, that is empty. 4.9, I should have been able to tell. So I ended up getting them to put it all in the bin because just moving around and that was painful. So, all right, so onions, mushrooms, and carrot. This is the benefit of having things right, like the fruit and veg right next door. Because it's easy to get things and put things away. That's not an onion, that's an onion. Onion, mushroom, and tomato. Mushroom and tomato. Here. 0.9. That means we need more. I think it's normally 1 kilo in each. If you have one that's empty, then the box will fill it up full, basically. Oops. No, it's here. So that's 3.5. I think, yep, not enough. There we go. So that goes to 5. So it's 5, 1, and 4. 4.8. I think that's about full. That's 5, and that should be, I think it's 4. 4.8. Yeah, that's fine. So if I get, no, garlic, and up the stairs, because I have problems climbing stairs apparently. So that's 4, and that's 4. So they're fine. So I need potatoes, zucchinis, and they're both 10.4. I think that's full. Potatoes and zucchinis. Potato. That's 5.1, which is cool. It's now 5.1. They're doing the zucchinis, which he needs another one. Because he's finished a box, it's quite possible he won't come back. So I'll just fill that up. And I think that's enough for that one, so that's cool. Let's have a look. So lemons and mango. Oh, lemons are here somewhere, aren't they? No. Okay. So that's not right. We need another lemon. You get used to the weight of how much is on each. So that should be 5. Yep. Okay, so that's 5. They're all 5 at the top. That's 5 there. The watermelon has 4. That has, so 5. So yes, that's 5. The mango is meant to be 5. The melons there have 6 in them. So I need mango, pear, and kiwi fruit. Oh, an apple. Okay. A few things. Mango is here. $4.7. No. Run out. Okay. So I think he just filled up the pear, which is cool. That's at 5. It's 5.1. That's excellent. So here we've got apple and kiwi fruit. So grab the apple because that's down here. Okay. So that's 5. That's okay. And we need the kiwi fruit, which is here. Okay. So that's okay. All right, so that's all filled. And I'll just check here. All right, we need some grapefruit. The pumpkin's all filled because you only get 2 in the box and you get 2 on the shelf there. The papaya's got 10.4, so that's filled. So just some grapefruit, and then the fruit and veg is done. Grapefruit is down here somewhere. Nice. Okay. What are you up to here? Got that to fill. The mince. There. Now, I didn't look at the honey. Mince we can do. Okay. And in its normal spot. That's lucky. I've just come to fill it. I've already done that, so that's okay. What's that, lasagna? Have we got any here? No. No. What's that one? No, that's not lasagna. There's more mince, that's not a problem. Okay. This is a little box. Over here, I keep... No, that's done. I keep a heap of the boxes, empty boxes. I wonder if there's any of this left to go on. Because if you need to move things, the boys chuck all the boxes out. Last time I went looking, that was done too. Alright. Where did I get that? Was down here. I'm going to put it there. Take that off. Now these are the overflows. Okay, that's fine. Finish doing this. Okay. Actually, I'm going to fill this box back up because he's just grabbed that. Pretty sure he grabbed it from down here. All right, because that was a partial box that he had. So otherwise we've got 2 boxes that are open that are the same. Now what I'll do is wait. Okay, so that was 2 left. Excellent. So we've only got 1 box, which is partially filled. So that's fine. Now, honey's fine. 24, 24, 12, 12, 20. That's all fine. Okay, so pork chops we need. Or veal chops, sorry. Okay, so that's specials. Okay, so that's all that done. 12, 12, 12. Brilliant. Okay. Now, if they've stopped filling in, then that means Dizzle, hello. How are you still awake? Did you sleep at all? Oh my goodness. Love. There we go. Dizzle's been playing Mortal Kombat. He's another one of the streamers that if you're not following, please drop in and follow him. Um, yeah, these are empty, which means we have run out. So, Lazoo, what's that? Is that a walking box? Is that a jumping box? So you're gonna make me blush. I don't know how you're awake. Like, what is it? 6 o'clock's 1:30 for you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5:30. 5. It's 5:40 in the morning. It is a walking box. I love that. That is so cool, Azu. Okay, so we've run out of ones here, so we need to get more. So let's do a quick stop at the 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's alcohol. We're not getting that. We'll stop at the janitorial and supply area. That's alcohol. That's fine. That's empty. Oh, my brain was stopping. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 7. 3. Okay. So that will fill there. So that's 33 of our items. That's because we actually didn't go last time to the janitorial supply. That's that sugar because we ran out of money. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. So what's that? That's the green spray. So we need 3 of the green spray. We have a look there. That's only 2. And that's full. So 3 of the green spray. And what's that? 4 of the green. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 4 of the green dishwashing. So let's pop and get that. So 3 of the green, 4 of the dishwashing. With my driving. I like to drive. What was it? 3 of the green, 4 of the dishwashing. So we need to get that first. Hopefully, yes, there's room to get in. So 3 of the dishwashing and 4, no. 3 of the green spray, 4 of the dishwashing. Was it the brown? Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm just going to get 4 of these. I don't care. 3 of the green spray. 1, 2, 3. Nice. We're just going to chuck things. 6 of the bleach. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll never guess. After 5 comes 6. Okay, where are we? Up the top. Soapless is 4. Now the soapless is this one. Oh wow. 2. See how far that went? I wasn't trying to throw that. I'm not going to be able to get much in now. This won't fit, it's too big. Okay. Put that there. So we did the bleach, we did the soapless, and that's all we've done, really. Okay. Wow. I'm going to get a few more out because I need to put more on my, in the cart, and I can only delete 10 at the moment. So we'll get the Killamol cleaner out, so that's 3, and the dishwashing tablets is 4. Killamol, that's this one. 1, 2, 3. Dishwashing tablets. No, that's fine. Dr. Jekyll, how are you? Oh, dishwashing tablets. That's these. You lurking? Thank you so much. Let me do this for you though, sweetheart. There we go. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it so much. All right. How many of these were there? 4. And then the to-do softener is 4 as well. I'm not going to be able to get out the door. Oh my gosh. And the to-do, that's this one. Yeah. 1. I don't normally do this many, but I need to get some stuff off the list. 3. And 1 more. Okay. Let's take this back. Alright. Get the guys to help out. And we go in here to here. What did we get? We got the bleach. We got that one, the cleaner, dishwashing tablets, and the to-do. Let me have a look. Wrong R. It was the green one. Excellent. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, what I needed to get those off, you're doing good, no streaming this weekends. I'm chat hopping. Very much so. Okay. Let's see. That one's fine. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my goodness. They're big boxes. That's the only thing. Okay, so this is all meat, seafood. Okay. That's cheese. That's cleaner. That's fine. No cleaner down there. This has got it's 12. How does that come? 3, 4, 5. Okay. So one of the dishwashing tablets. There's still more to get, but oh, my driving. Someone take my license, please. If only they had somebody else who would do driving for you. Oops. Behind the door. Oh my gosh, please. No, just no. Okay. The truck, it's full, of course. I need to get one of the dishwashing tablets. They're over here. No. Okay. I'm trying to make a nice, comfortable, spacious store. Oh my gosh. Diesel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that last one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Trying to make a nice, comfortable, spacious store. I have a planogram in my head of what my store to be like. Good luck with that. That's excellent. What I found to help a little bit was when I place stuff on shelves, I place them in the storeroom the same. So when you get your first license, the first license you get, you'll have, what's that, spaghetti? Yeah, you have spaghetti, you'll have the pasta, you get rice, you get sugar, and I think you'll get the oil or something like that. I'm not sure if they came at the same or I've just put those two together. And you might have the cereal and then you'll have the flour. So these are the ones that you'll get. So these are all here. And then when I put them, this is not how my shop started our flight. When I put them on the shelf, so you've got the oil, sugar, coffee and tea, and that came. You've got the pasta, you've got one of the flours, and that. So I generally had them in the same spot. So it made it easier to find. You have your back room organized. It's the easy part. It is. What I found though was when you extend your back room, I ended up leaving this how it was. Some people turn it around this way and go that way and everything. But I found that the more I moved those, until I actually got the guys and they put stuff away for me, the more I moved those around, it took me longer to find where I put them, the more items you have. So when you have them in a certain spot, like, because there's about 6 or 7 different sugars, I could put them all together, but I kind of remember where they are, if you know what I mean. And once you start getting the guys, well, they're going to put them away anyway. And if you're looking to order, you're going to use the tablet going around like click, 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 going along the aisle. So yeah, I don't know. Like, it's totally up to you. Whatever makes it easy for you. But yeah, basically the one thing I'd suggest is to have your fruit and veg here next to the door, because that's a lot of things that they have to do, and have the fruit and veg close to the door. So then the guys going backwards and forwards don't have to go as far. I'm not sure if you were here when I said keep your self-registers and your weighing scales next to each other, because once you get those guys, that's where they help at. So you don't want them walking backwards and forwards all the time. Like, you don't have to keep these self-checkouts, but yeah, the paying ones, I just do it. When you start doing specials, keep your specials next to the door, because you have a large turnover of the specials, and so the guys are stocking the shelves a lot more than they're stocking the other ones, if you know what I mean. And then I've got my specials. I have them on a smaller rack, so I know, and I keep them close to the door so they don't have to go as far, because it's the higher turnover goods that you want them to be stocked quicker. So if you have them near the door, the guys are stocking them quicker. They don't have to go as far to carry the books and that. So no, I'm not max size at the moment. If you have a look, I've got one more. Yeah, it just made sense to me in my head. Do you know what I mean? But like, certainly do what you want to do in however you want to do it. But if you're looking to try and get all the licenses and that, then if you're starting from the beginning, it's a lot easier. I was a lot of the way through when they brought in the update for the fruit and veg. So I ended up having to change my shop around and everything once I thought about it, because my fruit and veg ended up being on the other side of the shop. And then I realized for them to put some mushrooms in, they had to walk all the way over, do it, walk all the way back, and then get something else like garlic and bring it all the way over. And by that stage, one of the mushrooms things was empty. Like, it's just, yeah, the high volume things keep near it. I've got one more license to get, which we're aiming for is the 65,000. I've got in the storage room, excuse me, I've only got two more to get, and they're reachable, 16,025. But the actual shop itself, like, once I get everything, I don't think I'm going to get all of these, because the last one to get is 160,000 just to extend your store that one little space. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you look here, that back wall there is like 1, 2, 3 sections of upgrading. So it's only one like little way off. But yeah, with the cameras, you can put cameras on the roof. I didn't realize that until part way through. Now I have speakers up. I won't turn them on because I got a oh, what's it called? I got a copyright warning. Like, it wasn't a an official warning, but so when I stream, I then download my streams to YouTube, and I got on two of those I got a copyright, like, pre-warning, if you know what I mean. Was it a copyright strike? So some of the music that they play through the speakers is a possible copyright. They might have changed the tune, but I'm not willing to risk it. So yeah, restockers need to get their steps in if they've got watches, for sure. Now you know that with all of the people, when you click on them, they'll get, like, it'll cost you $5. Is it 5 or 3? It's $3 each time you click on them. It's $3, and if you click on them and you've got the blue, that makes them go a little bit faster. So these guys, they put the shopping through a little bit faster. If you click again, it'll go yellow. That goes even faster. And so you click twice for the two lots of the yellow. You click again and it'll go red. So that'll go even faster. So they'll serve customers a lot faster. Yeah, I know. It would be so cool. But then I suppose that's one of the fun bits of it. So it's the same as the ladies who clean the store for us. So it saves me from doing the mopping and, cleaning the windows and everything. So they do it. You can make them go faster. As well as these guys, you can make them go faster serving. You can always jump on the scales and put numbers in and serve them yourself, which is what you have to do when you first get it, because they're not available. The only guys you can't make go faster is these guys, but trust me, I haven't had a thief get away. Maybe a toggle boost in the computer. Yeah, it would be nice if you could, like, pay something and just boost everybody. That would be brilliant. You know that if you're standing here and see how it's green around the outside, if I left click, it puts me straight in front. So you don't have to go around. So when you first open your shop, and you've got the serving desk and people are lining up waiting for you and you're stocking the shelves, if you turn around and look at your counter, if it's highlighted green, you left click, it'll put you straight behind and ready to serve. So then you can start serving straight away, because normally you have to run behind it, click on the desk to make you interactive with the customers, and then you start clicking on the goods themselves. But once it's highlighted green, then you can get in there straight away. When you're hiring people, yeah, you've got the cashiers, not a problem. You've got the restockers, the customer helpers, security guards, and the janitors. Not a problem. The restockers, I have them turned off for the, what's that, use unlabeled racks and remove the labels. Everything else I have turned on, because if you've got the remove the labels green, then once they take the last item out off the shelf, they're going to click it and take the tag off, which means that you have to look on the shelves to find out what you're missing, if you know what I mean. So it'll be gone from the stock room, or it'll be gone from the shelf. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's doing, but do you know what? I'm not willing to take the chance. Like, I had no issues with Twitch, but once I had a look in the list of things, it came up saying copyright. Like, it didn't hit me with a strike, whether it was a warning or not, and it was on 2 different videos. So I don't know. I just sort of went, I can't take the chance, because otherwise, if you get, your channel banned and that, it's not worth it. So otherwise, yeah, I'd have music playing for sure. Use unlabeled racks. Like, if you have both of these turned on, it's not a problem, but then you're going to have a rack which used to have sugar on it, and then you'll go to get some sugar if you're helping restock, and then it might have green beans on it or something, because they're using unlabeled racks. And when you do an order and they're just putting stuff anywhere. So I'd rather know where it is. So for all of these, the unlabeled racks and that are all turned off, and the remove the labels are turned off. But yeah, do it how you want. But yeah, so the bills, you get up to 4 bills. Once it gets to the 5th bill, I don't know whether they automatically take for that or they automatically pay them all. You can have 4 bills outstanding, and you can have 4 rents outstanding. So if you're getting really close to having enough money to pay for a license or something, then basically, yeah, you can let these sit so you're not using it, and then go from there. My recommendation is, if you have enough money for a license, wait until the morning to buy it. Because if you buy it and it goes to the next morning, and there's not enough money to pay for your workers, or pay for your rent, no, not rent, pay for the workers' wages and that, I'm not sure what happens. So you want to make sure that you've got the correct amount of money in your account. So wait for the morning to pay for it, buy your license, buy your goods, put it, take the box. So if I paid for this license, that's 65,000. Click, I've done it, I've got it. Then I'll buy those items. Once they turn up, or I go and get them, I'll bring them back. I'll click them, I'll put them on the storage shelf first. So then it puts the tag on the storage shelf. Then I'll take them in and I'll put them on the shelf in the shop. Once I've put them on the shelf in the shop, then I've done all of them. Then I'll come back here. I'll go onto the computer in here. No. Think. No, not here, sorry. Down in here for pricing. When you get your new stock, you can click this or that. Or if you go all the way down the bottom, this is where your new stock will be. And it'll have the price, the current cost, but like the market price, but it won't have any other price. So if you've got it on the shelf, it'll have a dash, and so people will be taking it for the price you've paid. So you've made no money at all. So you'll have to go in and put a price for it here. But wait until you've done storage first, then the shop, because I've done the shop and then I've put them in storage. Like I've done the shop, put the price in, put them in storage. Something happened and it came up with a dash again. And so then I had to re-enter it. So I've worked out that says put it in the storage first, then do the shop, and then do the pricing. So what was that? Google says copyright expires 70 years after the author's death. Excellent. So in 70 years' time, you can use this music. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And like you can, like with the music player, where is it? Oh, we can't hear it here. I was gonna play it here. So you've got different songs. Like you can play just one. Or maybe it goes through all of them. I'm not sure. Have we gone through? Okay, we're back. That's a hell of a lot of songs. That is actually pretty good. That's decent. So, but yeah, so if you press here, that will play it there. Or, where is it? No, 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 no. Stop, stop. I don't want to hear it. No. I was going to say you could click it there to make it work. Stop, stop. La, 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 la. Stop, stop, stop. I'll go and get myself another one. Oh my gosh. That should be fine. So classic music would be okay, unless it's by the likes of John Williams. Not quite possibly. So, but yeah. I put the music players up and I had them playing, and then I found that out. But you can get the music players, put it up, click on play, and then click off, and you'll get the if you're looking to try and get all the achievements through Steam. They've actually updated things, so there's a few achievements that I should have got, but I haven't got because I'm nearly finished, or I'm so far through anyway. So. All right. Now, where were we? We were... Oh, hang on. 50. Oh, no, I've clicked on other things, haven't I? I'm just thinking, hang on a sec. All right, let's go pick that stuff up with my great driving. As long as there's not a car. Please don't let me jinx myself. All right. Now, this has a certain amount of stuff, but a lot of the boxes are big. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. No. No, thank you. No. Too big. Still too big. Do you have any smaller ones? I'm just going to put these out. Whoops, I pressed the button for throwing. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so that's all there. Nope. Alright, so that's all of them. You can get copy-free music from YouTube. Yeah, you can. How many cashiers? I've got 2 cashiers, and I've got about 5 or 6 self-checkouts. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting to 6, because once you start getting the self checkouts, they take up less room, and if you have them, people will line up and use them. Do you know what I mean? I've just left those other two because, like, when I go shopping, I like to have people do my shopping for me, because I sort of think, well, I'm helping to keep jobs, if you know what I mean. The cashiers are quicker, yeah, probably. But they do take a fair amount of room. You've got to remember that. And once you start to get bigger with your shop, each expansion costs more. And if you've got so many of the cashiers, that's less shelf space, if you know what I mean. So once your shop's getting bigger, to have some self checkouts, you can keep some cashiers like I've done myself, but just they take up a lot of room. You could probably almost fit two self checkouts for one cashier, almost. Um, and yeah, because the shop itself, once you do the expansions, each one, um, it gets more expensive. And if you're keeping a lot of the large cashiers, it's less stock you've got, which means it's going to take you longer to get money to expand the shop to put shelves in. So you got to sort of weigh up what you want to do. Your name's pink for me, Penny. You need a checkout area pretty much, basically. Yeah. But I worked out that you can do a checkout area. The self-checkouts and that, they don't have to be in front of the door. Mine ended up where they are because that's where, when they brought out the fruit and veg update, that's where my fruit and veg was, because that's where my expansion was up to. So that's the only reason why my self-checkouts are where they are. So, but you can have them at the back of the shop. Like, you know, you don't need to have them. I wouldn't probably have them near the, um, what is it, the storage room door. You want to have the high volume stuff near that. So, but you can choose to do, on the outside of the building, you could choose to have the door on the left hand side. So all the customers go in and out there, and then that's where you've got your self checkouts. Um, the ah, Actually, do you know what? Just thinking of that, if you had your door on the left hand side, that means when the boys empty a box, they're going to have to walk all the way around to the bin. So that's going to take them longer. So I probably would leave the door where it is. You do go from a single door to a double door. So I probably wouldn't put the door to the left, because that's going to make walking for the boys, which means that it's going to take them longer to get around with the next lot of um, boxes and loading. So yeah, there's um, a lot of thinking in there. 3 hand soaps. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. I went for more efficient, I think, with my shop than good looks. What I did was I kept all at the front, all the freezers, because they're low, and I've got all the shelves going all in the same way, because then you need less cameras. Because a camera on the wall can see over the top of the freezers easy and straight down the aisles. Then you only need one camera in the back looking down the back aisle for anything that's not there. It is green. Actually, I know you can change your name, the colour itself. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, your name's now green. Well done. um, but yeah, so if you place your shelving in a certain way, like all in the same way, then you won't have to use as many cameras for watching out for thieves. So, and don't forget, you can put them on the roof. That makes it a bit easier too. But yeah, it's a lot of bits and pieces and working out what you want, how you want your shop to look at, what's the most efficient and what's, you know. And I sort of went, you know, it's not real people, so I'm going to squish the shelves as close as possible, so I can fit more shelves in, which means I can have more items for sale, so sell more products and make more money. So yeah, but in real life, that's not how I'd have a supermarket set up, because people just wouldn't go there, because you have one person walking one way and the other person can't come the other way because it's all squished. But this is not real life. So I went, eh, okay, I need six of these. 2, 3, 4, 6. Nice. All right, because that went to 50. 2 prop cleaner. I need 1. There we go. Let me out. All right. Because yeah, I'll show you. When you start off, you get to a certain level. Okay. I'll just take this off and then I'll show you. We've just got the hand soap, the shampoo, and that one, in case we wanted to do more. I don't know why I looked up. But if you come into customization, you can change your name. This is not long into the game. You get the choice of changing your name. You get the choice of changing the position of the entrance and the appearance of the entrance. So if I click change, can I? Okay. So if I move it, oh no, I was going to show you, but it won't show me the examples unless I click approve. I don't want to do it. It cost me 700. I don't want to change it. Ah, okay, there we go. Thank you. The arrows. I was just, do you know what I mean? I was clicking on the right arrow because I thought it would just go through the next ones and the left one would go back to the one before. I didn't realize that was the position. Thank you for that, guys. So yeah, so you can put it here. But as I said, if you put it here, then they're going to get stuff. They're going to have to walk around to here and come all the way out down the bottom here where the car is to get to the bin. And getting back in the storage room is not a problem. But if they each have to come all the way around here, that's going to take time. And then once you're getting more and more customers in, then, yeah, because the bin's here. And, yeah, the higher up you get, the more goods you sell. So, yeah. Change the entrance. So here we go. So if you have a look at these, that's only got one door. Excuse me. I don't know if that affects the customers. Okay. I think I chose this because it's got 2 doors wide open. I don't know whether it stops the flow of customers if the doors aren't big. So that's like a single one. It probably doesn't affect anything at all. And that's sort of like just one. That's one. That's double. That's fancy smancy. That looks like 2. Yeah. And yeah, if you want to change your store name, then you type it in here, width, height. You can change background color, the text color and everything, and then just go from there. So, and the best store in town is change the store name. I didn't do it, but there you go. I got an achievement. Yeah, so that's the storage, the hiring, the growth, bills, the license. And then in here, this is where you can go, you can add that over here, the serial. You can go up or down, but you can only get it down to 1. If you want to get rid of that whole thing, then you have to click here on the left. Furniture, as you go through things, there's lots of different shelves. I haven't used any of the corner shelves. You can't put anything right in the corner. It just looks good. I don't know. Like, play around with it, honestly. There's the outer shelves that come out and around. These are the ones that you can put stuff on 4 sides. You got your single and double fridges. You got a little fridge. I haven't got that. I've only got, don't think I've got that. I've got one of those. The single, the normal freezer, and then the triple freezer. If you look at it, the single fridge is for 200. The double fridge, which obviously you can fit 2 times as more, is $3.75. So it's $25 cheaper. If you've only got a little bit of room, the single is good to have. The freezers themselves, I just went straight for the triple. It just seemed to make more sense to me. So the checkouts, you can have them facing different ways depending on how you've done your shop. The smaller rack, that's what I've used for anything for overflow. So when I accidentally order, I buy an extra box of toilet paper or something, and there's no room on the shelves, then I can put it there. Once there's a gap or it's been used, then you can click on the tag and you can get rid of it off your shelf. And I've done a smaller rack because then that lets me know it's not just one of the storage areas, that it's for a certain reason. Also for the sale items, I've done a small rack right near the storage door, because then that lets you know, okay, those are there for a reason. So once I change over what's on sale, then I take them off the storage area. There might be too many to go back on the shelf, so then I might put it in the overflow area, and then I'll put whatever else I'm going to put on sale on that small storage rack, because then I know where to look for it. So the taller racks I do for all the other ones. The spotlights, that's the lights for the top. So generally, as I was going up, if I had a bit of money, I'd always buy 2 or 4 of them and have them ready to go. I'd look at see what the next license that was coming, whether it included items that were going in the fridge, the freezer, or just on the shelves. And I'd pre-purchase those ahead of time, because money's a huge thing. So if you knew the only thing you had to do was to purchase the license, then you'd have to buy the goods. Be warned that meat items and alcohol are more expensive than what you thought, what you'd think. Like a box of whiskey is about 200 and something dollars. So if you're leaving money aside for the next license, you might end up, I got caught out once and I had enough money for the license and I thought I had enough money to buy the goods as well, and I ended up only being able to buy 2 out of the 6 items because I didn't have enough money, because I didn't realize how expensive it was going to be. So self-checkout, category racks, yeah, you can do that. I haven't done that as much. And there's for the fruit and veg, security cameras, pretty cool, good to have. They're the antennas you put at the door. You only need to put them there once. You can do the watching out for thieves yourself. It is harder the more the bigger your supermarket gets. to actually see them going, you know, like they look, what's the word? Sketchy. So they look like they're not doing the right thing. And that's the way it's been set up. And when you hit them over the head, it makes like this hollow boink noise. I don't like it. I let the guys do it. So, but anyway, so that's all there. Furniture. When you buy something, if I go to buy, say, a fridge, you can actually have a green fridge, or you can actually have all these other colours. So I've just left them all white. And I don't think it costs you any more money to have them a red fridge, or, you know, whatever colour shelves and that. And you just buy them and off you go. So you can then do different colour paints. There's all these. They cost $200 each. And basically you can do stripes, different colours. You can make a rainbow. You can do whatever you want. The flooring, you can do floors. Just keep in mind that every time you extend your shop, you're going to need to put floor down to match the rest of the floor. So I just sort of went, I haven't got enough money, and that's I want to get my licenses and stuff like that. But you can make your shop look so nice. I've seen some people playing and their shops look wonderful, and then I look at mine and I just go, yeah, I wouldn't shop here either. So tools, there's your bat, you'll get Yippee, you'll get your crate, which I'll show you in a sec. You get the tablet, which is brilliant. It makes things a lot easier, because if you're going along in your shop and you go, oh my gosh, I've got nothing left, you can click on it, and then once you've clicked on it, if you don't want to go to the shop, you can just press E, and that will order it, and it'll appear on the pavement outside your shop straight away. So it is instant, better than Amazon, easy. Vehicles, I've been through them before. I bought a skateboard first. You can only you can ride to the shops, but you can only carry one thing. So it's a lot of fun. And if you press the space bar, you can jump on it. And we did some jumps in that earlier on in the video or stream or whatever. You can buy a bicycle, which you can carry a few things, a scooter, I think a couple of things. I'm not sure, because I haven't bought those. The sedan, I'm not sure how much you can borrow. And the pickup truck, you've seen, it carries a lot, and it smashes into things just as well as everything else, because my driving's not fantastic. Okay. Hang on. I said I'd do something. Oh, that's right. Okay. So when you start off, there's nothing here. You'll end up getting the baseball bat, so you can bonk people on the head, which some people like doing. There's a paper bag, which is used for the orders and everything. You have the sponge to clean. Hang on. But yeah, doesn't need to be cleaned. Have the mop, so you can clean people. I mean, clean the shop. As people walk past, if they've got a bald head and doesn't look shiny enough, you can shine their head. I've done that. And they came back shopping, so they didn't mind it, okay? There was no abuse at all. You've seen the tablet. It is brilliant, but it can only hold 50 items. And the other thing is the crate. This is really good for if you're trying to change what's on the shelf. So if I only had 2 shelves here, and down the bottom I had something else and I wanted to move it, if you right click, you can take everything off the shelf. Let me warn you though, you need to click on the label to get rid of it. Otherwise the guys will be coming to reload that shelf. And if they reload the shelf, then you're left with that. So you need to plan ahead. You can either use your crate or you can put some boxes on a shelf. Once the boxes are on the shelf, the boys won't throw them in the bin. So at the beginning, before you get the crate, I don't think you don't get the crate starter. You need to keep some, like one of each blank boxes aside. So then if you want to move things on your shelf, like so you've got one lot of red flour, blue flour, the pasta, and some rice. And say you get enough money for another shelf, well, you want to move the rice over and have two shelves there. Well, then you can get the box, an empty box, and you can right click, move the stuff into the box and move it over. So, but if you don't keep the boxes, yeah, you can't move anything until you get the crate itself. But once you actually open the storage area first before you're able to get the helpers who put stuff on the racks in the storage. So that means once you've opened the storage area, then you can put stuff. It's good to save empty boxes, yeah, especially at the beginning, but even now. Let me just put this back on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Because if I turned around and if I wanted to take these out, I've gone, okay, that's enough special. And say, you know, there was some product left here. What I would do is, first of all, is I'd take everything off one shelf, put it on the next, get rid of the tag, because the boys are going to be coming and they're going to be restocking. So then what I would do is I would go and get a box that size. Hang on, get rid of that. I would get a box that these came in, the size of it. I would load them back into the box and just put the box on the ground and take the tag off. It's important. Take that tag off or the boys will restock it and you'll be left with stuff that you can't put anywhere. So I would then take everything out and then I'd put the new stock in. So if I didn't have the boxes, then I'd never be able to change this over, basically. So you don't have to have as many as what I've got. A couple of each size, brilliant, because you can't put smaller things in boxes that they didn't come in because they won't reload. Yeah, so that's most things, I think. So there you go. There's one of the signs. I think I have to do another sign to get, what is that? I think I need to do one more sign. No, they're not in here. They're back there, aren't they? To get the achievement. Paint furniture. It was furniture, wasn't it? So if I add a sign, oh no, I can't do it. If I do purchase, I'm going to buy all this, which is not a problem. I've got enough money. It's 2,000, but if I get it from the shop, I'll only be paying 1,000, and that does my head in. Or I could click off it. No, let me go to the. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, that's so close. Okay. Not get it. Strength. Okay. This way. Okay. Excellent. Let me get rid of all of this. Yamo cleaner. That's Yamo's here. Oh, we're not going to get 5 boxes. All right. Trunk's full. Two. Three. I wasn't actually trying to throw it. I pressed the wrong button. 4. Now the reason I'm putting these here, and I didn't actually think about it, normally I do that, you can turn them around. So you press, hang on, to put them down, you press G, and then you use your scroll wheel, and you can turn it. You can stack up to 3 high. Once you get to 4, then they tend to fall over. Let's have a look. So sorry. It's another way of moving things. Use the bags for online delivery, but the spot where you want to put the stuff back must have a label ready. Yeah, depending. You need to have a label to put things down. Sometimes, depending what you've used. Wish you could move the light switch. Yeah. You just have to work around that. The light switch you can't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was one in there. Okay. I just wish they'd make a shopping list, because this you can only use 50. Some people write it down, so it depends on what you want to do. But I find this way is really, really cool. So Yamo, the Boom dishwashing, that's this one. So that's 3. Sapu dish soap is 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that Sapu? No, that's Sapu. Sapu. Is that this one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes you can fit those in. Oh, wow. All right. So if you can't fit a big box in, you can sometimes fit the smaller ones because of the room and the way it does things. There we go. So 10 of those. Compact is 9. Hodu is that one. That's 4. And Bidet is 6. So let me do that first. One. I pressed throw. Can you see? So 4 of these. I'm just trying to do this so I can do the sign. I don't want to have to buy these and spend a lot of money. 2, 3. It's so easy to press the R key, which is throw, rather than press the G. 4. And I'm putting those there because I can park the car and then just put them in really quickly. And this one I'm pretty sure was 6. Okay. One, 2. 3. 4. Don't know if I'll get another one there. Now the bidet was 6. When you go and try and stack things, if I go here, my cursor's going down between the 2 boxes, which means it's not going to sit there nicely. So that's why it's not going to stack. Okay. I wonder if you can... No, you can't put it on top. Okay. Okay. That's fair. So compact toilet paper is that one. So that's 9. And that's 10. Wow. Let me move the car. Take this back. Don't worry, the guys are fine. They're just servicing the vehicle. That's why they're looking like they're squashed. Okay, that one and that one. Okay, so 9 and 10. Now, shouldn't be long. Oh wow, I've still got cold coffee. Cheers. One more. You've got it. Nice. What I'll do this time is that's going to bang into that box, but anyway, I've gone too far. Nope, that way. You just get ready to press the F key. Okay. The only reason I didn't park it back here close to the door, so that saves time, is because of the amount of things that I've got to bring out. So, yeah, I'll put these in here. Okay, so compact. That one, that's a picture. So we need 10 of these. And then 9 of those. So that makes 3. Four. 5. 6. You guessed it, 7. 8. And yeah, normally get your vehicle as close to the door as possible. It saves time. But if you've got a place that you need to get a lot of parcels out, or boxes and that, then having room to put them there, because the next time I come along, I can just park and put them in really quickly. So all you need now is a restocker to walk down and collect them. Maybe funny, but they'll go any distance for an empty box. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm just, as I said before, I'm just glad that the thief doesn't come along and steal from outside the shops, because that would make things so hard. Okay, so that's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. You go in bed? Yeah. Alright. Good night. No. That's my son. Okay. So that should be everything, which means we can do the sign. Okay. Because I can take those other things off. I did that so good. I'm so sorry. My driving. And while you're driving, if you press W to go fast, you can press the S key, which is backwards. Oh, wasn't that? And that will slow you down. Bring an empty box with you next time to see if it gets retrieved. No, I've actually worked out they can, I think, if you park the car here, like in this section here, they've got a sign up that says owner parking. And all the way, because this is the loading area. It used to be here, almost down to, actually the next time I get a box, let's just do it now, because we've got a lot to pick up anyway, because otherwise I'll go on to something else and I'll forget. Seriously? This is called Dodge the Cars. Alright. That will shut. So there you go. If you put one in that's open, the next box you put in will make that one shut. So I go like that, it won't go in. I have to go down. Once I get that green line, then it will go in. Okay. Because the last one I opened and I put on, so we're going on. So we have to keep an eye out to make sure no paper falls out. They're restricted for full boxes, but not to empty. No way. This I gotta see. I was gonna put a full box down. Got plenty of those. We just walked through Box City. Alright. So this is an empty box. So this is outside my shop. No way! Ah! Mine. Oh! Mine. No way! Look! Mine. No, no, you're kidding me. What if we opened a box? Oh, I'm going to do that. Hang on. What if, can I open these? Oh, you can't get out of the box. Look at that. Look at, no way. I never knew that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for picking that. If you hold the, I actually worked it out today. Oh my gosh, now I've broken him. Do you need a box? You won't get that. You wanted the cardboard box, didn't you? See, there's nobody coming for this one. This is outside the shop range. There he is. That is incredible. I didn't know that. Nope. Pretty sure we have to be a little bit closer and then they'll come pick this up. Hello? I wonder if it has to be in the truck. Won't let me put it on the road. Because I know that I've taken the truck and I've emptied it and put stuff on the ground and I've picked it up before. They're just going, nah, you put it there. You look after it, love. It's all yours. Is it because there's no room on the shelf? Is that your box? They don't want the box. I think I broke them. I've got to find a spot for this. I think there were some extra ones here, weren't there? No? Okay. Any of these here? And the overflow? I don't know. But this one got rid of, so we don't need that. Now, where's the lemons here? So I can get rid of that one. Green spray. No. Oh, look, I'll look at that later. That's not important. Let's grab some more stuff. Like that guy will reset once the next day happens. I don't know if we started, like, open the shop, whether he'll come back. I might have just broken him. Like, oops. We get these big ones in. I don't think I can get another one in. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. So there's a couple more. But let's do the sign. So yeah, the space bar is a hand play. Or you can start pressing backwards, which is what I did, which slows it down. Or you just press F and then it goes. How full is the storage? Quite a, well, Struth. Missing a number of things. I haven't done the meat hang on, M. I haven't been to the meat and dairy, so I would need to go there. I haven't been to the alcohol, so they're going to be down. The janitorial will be up. The deli and grocery will need a little bit more. The green market probably is fine. That's all the fruit and veg. So, but we've got, yeah. So see that we're missing whiskey here. So missing some scotch. Even the fruit and veg is missing quite a lot. Yeah. So I've got the wool here. This one here. That's the next. There's one section and two sections. That's the last two sections of the storage area that I need to actually update or get. Like I could get both of them. I could almost get both of them now. However, hang on, let me get rid of that. I'll purchase a sign. So that's going to be outside straight away. So yeah, so on the storage area, it's 16,000 and 25,000. So I've nearly got enough. But we're aiming for the 65 here. So that's what we're looking to get. But in the meantime, I need to buy stuff from the shops out there because that will save me half the amount. So I'm trying to keep as much possible in my bank, which is why I'm not ordering them from the market here. Because, yeah, I can get it cheaper. So that's right. I was doing the sign. We'll see if we get the, I think you have to use 2 signs to get an achievement. So once we put this up, bottom right, it will show an achievement if I get it. Can you just hang that? All right. Okay. So see how that's green? That's all the lights. Shows you all the areas. And I've moved the lights a little bit to be able to put the camera up there, which is cool. So I'm just putting this up just to put it up. So I click on it. And the category. I left click. Let's have a look. So the text we can have black. The background white. What did we do over there? Oh, that was sales stock. So you need 55k plus enough to restock. Yeah. Was it 50? Was it at 64 for the next license? 60? No. I think the next license was 65. And then to restock, because the last license alcohol and a box of whiskey costs $200 and something. So we're saying it could be 200 and something, but it might be a special whiskey. Do you know what I mean? So it might be $350 a box. Like, we really don't know. So for the 6 items, I'm sort of saying I need $1,000 to buy 1 box of each of them. So that means I need $3,000 on top of the 65. So I need about 68,000 before I can get that license. But then you've got to keep in mind, by the time I get 68,000, I might need to restock the shop. So I might need to, even though I've got it, I might need to restock the shop and then do it. So, hey, Mac John, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for my hug. Why is that still doing that? That's better. Let me do this. Hang on. So, like, there's a lot to keep in mind about what you actually need to do. Helldivers. That's such a cool game. All right. This one, the category. We're going to take that self checkouts. You can change the icon. Okay, maybe that, what's that one? I suppose that's furniture. Toilet paper. Oh, it's got back to the beginning. Okay, so this is meant to be for all the different aisles because you can put it up for aisles and everything. Let's just have that. That looks really cool. Approved. That made a noise. Maybe you need 3 of these signs. Let's do one more. I don't know if I went the long way about. How have you been, Mac Johns? I hope you're well. Furniture. Sign. Let's buy it. I always leave it on what I'm looking for, so. Alright, we'll try one more sign. And normally I wouldn't leave the car there, but oh well. What are we going to do? How about... There we go. CEO of organization. Place 3 category signs. So there we go. I got another thing in Steam. Okay. Frozen goods. I don't know. Did they have anything for freezers? I don't know. I could have done it for the fruit and veg. Hang on, cancel. We can move it. Here we go. There we go. Can move it. Highlight. Fruit and veg. And leave it on steak. That'll really confuse them. There we go. Click it. So there we go. So now I've got another achievement. Yes. Oh, that's right. We've still got some stuff to get. Oh my goodness. I was trying to avoid him and I pressed the wrong button and then I went faster. Did that car go? I'm waiting for that car to go around the corner. You can't move the camera angle either. So you have to get out of the vehicle to actually move the camera angle. Alright. That will do. We'd like to be closer, but anyway. Okay. Okay, and of course it won't go any higher than the silver bar that's there. And maybe that guy will come back. Can you come and help, please? Hi. I appreciate you having a very long break. It'd be appreciated if you come back. Just, you know, soon. Thanks. Alright. Let's get the rest of these. Don't mind me. We're just donuting. I've got my fingers on the wrong key. Again. Alright. That's cool, that's fine. Okay. No, I didn't mean to get in the car. Yes. Get him an empty box to fit. Yeah, but if I do that, the other guys will do it. I'd have to get 6 empty boxes. Oh my gosh, go away. I'm out of petrol. Alright. There you go, guys. Nice. Nah, he's throwing a tantrum. That's what he's done. He's throwing a tantrum. Doing pretty good this Saturday morning. Just finished getting my hair cut. Beautiful. That'll be good for you for tomorrow. All nice, neat and tidy. That's wonderful. All right, let's go get some petrol. Okay. I'll slow down because I normally rush in here and kind of bang into things. Stop. Okay. T to refuel. Let's do it. Let's go all the way to the top because normally before I start a day, I haven't got much. And then when it comes to the home deliveries, we run out of petrol. Oh dear. We're nearly there. The first time when they had the petrol, it used to be going like dee 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 dee, and cost so much money. In the top right hand corner, you can see where it's going. Like it's costing me $5 and something each time. But yeah, it used to do it very quick. Sorry, lady. And cost a lot of money. All right. That can just stay there. It's all good. Now, let's have a look. Have a look at the alcohol. It's up here. So that's 12. There's normally 12 in a box. So we'll get that. So that's only got 5. So what I'll do is, because I want to order a full box, is I'll just put that in the overflow. So that means that I've now got room to get 3 full boxes instead of just 2, which is a lot better. Oh, wow. Let me check. Oh, no, it's full. I must have some more around the corner. So we need bread. Oh, there's so much to order. 2 there. 1 there. 2. What I did at one stage is I ordered. I filled this whole area up. I won't, like, it is missing some. If you put it on there, you can see it goes down and it goes there. So that's missing 2 boxes. But I'm not going to order those. Not right now. The little ones are fine. Now, 2. There's 2 there. That's 2. That's fine. That's pizza. 1 box. It's books. And there should be alcohol here. There's books there. That's drinks, and then that's other stuff. That's fine. There's more alcohol around here. So there's more toilet paper missing. I thought we'd got enough. Obviously not. Oh, we didn't come around here, did we? Okay, we did the other shelves, but not here. Okay. So if I go on here now and order, it'll cost me, what was it, 3,600? 3,634. Whereas if I go to the shop, which is that's where we're going, it'll cost me 16, 17. No, what am I doing? 15, 16, 1,821. Don't worry about the cents, I'm not. So, let's go. Because alcohol is expensive. As we all know, in real life. Oops. Can I get in? No. Okay. There we go. Let's have a look. Now, we'll do the smaller boxes first. So the wine 2 and the Magnet vodka 2. Wine. Now, this one. It's a lot quicker if you are able to back the truck up to the shop door because you don't have to go as far. Okay, so wine, vodka. Now 3 of the whiskies. As I said, these small boxes cost like $200 and something. The 6-pack t-shirt, which is this one. So 2 of these, and then 5 of the kegs, which we're not going to fit in. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of the other ones. Let's do the blonde ale first. So 3 of those. Okay. One. 2. 3. And then this, was that 3 as well? Yeah. And yeah, you can throw these, but I'm just going to stack them. Now these, how many was it? 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. All right. And that will be all of it. I'm going to go this way because the car's gone the other way. So by going there, we've saved a lot of money. It's taking too long. Okay. It would really help if you came, if you came back. Oh, I'm cold. So yeah, just us being able to trade. I've still got a few shops that I need to go to. Definitely the meat and dairy. There's some at the green market with the fruit and veg, and up here again at the deli. So we've done the janitorial, even though we still miss some of them, because I don't think I scanned on the last section. So we've got some of that to do as well. So, but we'll get the alcohol done. Whoops, that's forwards. That's so lucky. Okay. And being close to the door would be quicker. But I can't be bothered right this second. No. Hit the wrong button, can you tell? And then I proceeded to hit another wrong button. That's all that's in here, isn't it? Yep. Whoops. Okay. It's back. Yeah. I say if it doesn't work, you might have to exit. Yeah, I'm thinking if I save and then close it and then open it up again, it'll probably fix itself. Alright, so we've got the vodka. It does make it slower for loading. Yeah, it's alright for the moment. Let's get the rest of this stuff. I was actually just turning the corner, but you can do that if you're really clever. Meaning if you did it on purpose, you're really clever. If you did it like me, I do it every now and then because I'm going too fast. And then I press the wrong button. Okay, I'm going to go this way because the traffic lights just went green. Yep. Wrong button. And there we go. So this is the last license. So we've got the whiskey here, possibly here. We've got one of the wines. We've got another wine, one of the kegs, and that's another 6-pack, I think. of a different beer that we haven't got yet. So slowly. To like get it to turn that sharp, you've got to go slowly. If you go fast, no, it won't work. He's coming back. Do you reckon? Nice parking. It's fine. You can come now, guys. I was going to say, the rest of you got to come too. Excellent. We've done it all. Close that down. Close that down. Go back in there. That's what we're after. What was it? 65,000, yeah. So it is 68,000. All right. Brilliant. So what I'll do is if I save, continue, no. So if I quit to menu, and this takes a while. So what I will do, you might have confused him with another character, but it looked like him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that once, if you have problems with the truck or if you have problems with the guys and that, if something glitches out, sometimes by going, if you're able to, at the end of a day, by going to the next day, it will actually reset them back to where they're meant to be. But you don't want to have to go to the next day to get them. So if we click continue, when we go back in, that should reset everybody into their spots, and then they'll go along and do what they're doing. So if they were restocking in that, then they'll head back. Does that mean, oh, did you drop stuff? So they're all back there. They look like they were holding boxes. No, they haven't dropped anything. Nice. So all the lights are off because I haven't turned it on. All right, so that's pretty cool. And everybody's back. So he's not throwing a hissy fit anymore. He's come back. Thank you for coming back, whichever one you are. But look at this. These guys here, they get to stand on the special rubber mat, which is supposedly helps make your knees not be as bad. But these guys, just, bad luck. They don't get it, and they don't get it either. So, first in, best dressed, I suppose, but those three tend to hog it. Don't know why, but anyway. So now what I'm going to do is I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I don't have too much on, so I might jump on earlier than what I've done here. So we've got 30,000 towards the 65 plus 3, so the 68 we need. However, we're going to have to spend some at the hang on, the meat and dairy section. We need to pop back here again to the deli and grocery, and we will need to go to the green market. Janitorial, there was a couple there of the toilet papers we need to get. So we've got a lot of stuff. It won't take us too long. And then we can do, I've worked out, at least 2 days trade. Oh, I just remembered. We have to put all the specials back to 20% because we didn't get as much money. And just remember, because I buy all my goods at the actual shops themselves. Hang on. I can't do 21. It's got to be 20. There we go. So yeah, so this one packet, we buy it for $11.30. We sell it for $14.80. So we make $3.50 on it. Put this out to 20 again. So technically, if you buy it on the computer, Oh, thank you. You back for me hugs. Hang on. Hang on, guys. You think I could spell? There you go. It just was going to get in. You got to go to bed. Darling, get some sleep. Okay. If you buy this on the computer just down there in the storage room, it will cost you $11.30. If you drive to the shop just up the road and you buy it, it'll cost you $5.65, I think it is. All right. So that means you're saving, or you're still selling it for $14.80, but you're getting another $5.65 on top of the 54 cents. Do you know what I mean? So it's cost you less to buy it, but you're still making the same profit. And because it's cost you less, the amount you didn't have to pay for it is profit to you because you're still selling it for the same amount. So, and we worked out that if you have the profit down at 10%, the discount, sorry, at 10%, you're technically getting more money for this product. But we went from 158 customers down to 140. So we've got less customers coming in. So basically, we ended up, when we had the discount at 20%, we had 158 customers come in and we made around $20,000 for the day profit. We reduced it to a 10% discount. We only made, oh guys, what was it? We made about 16,000, maybe 17, something like that. So even though we were getting more money for the products, we had only 140 people come in. So it pays to give them a higher discount because it attracts more people in and they buy more stuff over the whole store, as well as more of the products that are on sale. So you make a little bit less on your products, but they're buying more of them. So you make more money. So we made approximately $3,000 more by having 20% discount rather than the 10%. So that was actually, I wasn't looking to do it that way, but that was actually a really good exercise. So we'll just put these, if I can find where my cursor is, up to the 20%. There we go. And okay. There we go. So your guesstimate is 170 customers, except 25. Should we do that? 170. So we went from, yeah, so 10% discount, we had 140. 20%, we had 158. So if we went up 25, it could be around 170, do you reckon? Should we put it up to 25 and see? I can't do it in this one because I'm missing too much stock out the back. So that means we should technically make 158 was 20,000 and 140 was about 16, 17. So if we put 25% discount, technically we should get about 23,000, but it depends. They'd buy more stuff around the store. Let's do it. It'll be for our next episode. Whoops. 25. Now that I've gone and changed it all. There we go. And you'll see on some of these, this one will say negative. Okay. But just remember, this is the cake that you do not want to buy. One packet cost us $24.50. We are selling it for $30.75. However, I buy them at the shop, so I only pay $12.25. So I don't pay $24, I pay $12.25. Okay? So at the moment, because we've put 25% on, it's saying we're losing money. But that's only if we buy it via the computer to be delivered to the shop. So if you're doing that, you can't have it so it's negative, all right? Having this for sale will probably attract quite a few customers because it's definitely going to be less than what other people pay for it. So the discounted price, instead of $30, is going to be $23.06. We're only paying $12.25 for it. You've got to keep that in mind. So we're still making a profit. You'd want a tiny negative? Yeah. So having this 25%, having that negative, I wonder if that will impact and give us like some more customers. Do you know what I mean? Like by having 25% will give us more than 158 customers. Now that's in negative. I wonder, instead of saying 170 customers, which Penny you thought, maybe in 25 profit, maybe it might be 178 because that's negative. Yeah. All right. It's interesting. It really is. I never thought that it would make such a big difference. I know that once they brought the discount in, sometimes it said that, from remembering, that if you took a little bit of a loss on one product or on some of the products you've got on special, you might get it back because they don't just come in for a thing of toothpaste. They come in for toothpaste and they buy other stuff in the shop as well. So you are making profit. But buy this way, so that's negative 20 cents. Because we buy it for $11.30, sell it for $11.10, but we're going to the shop, so it's only costing us, using my brain, $5.65. One risk is they empty the shelves. I know. So that's why we really have to click on the boys. You've got to have, you can't have more than 6 restockers. I did that one, didn't I? Yep, 25. So you've only got 6 restockers, and you need them to be working at that efficiency as long as possible. And as I have said, I stand here on the other side of the bin because they're going to be bringing out empty box after empty box, and this is the best place to catch them. If you run around after them and you're trying to catch them and click on them, as you run past, you end up picking up a box. I've done it so many times, and it's funny, but it's frustrating. And then you're just chasing them around the store. Sometimes you can. Yeah, it's so funny. All right. So I've been through a lot this time, like, the positioning of that. So, because if you have a look here with the camera, because I don't have the aisles straight in front, like if we have a big aisle where the freezer is, then there's a lot down there you wouldn't be able to see. because I've got the fruit and veg there, you can see over the top. I've got the freezer there, you can see over the top. You can see down there. You've only got in that square. So you've got to make sure that you cover all areas. As I said, don't forget, you can put ones on the roof. So this is looking basically down both of those. It's not 100% there, but that side is covered by another camera. So, actually, I've got to keep an eye out because I put these two up. So I've got to make sure that that new section, every time you extend your shop, you've got to make sure that the new section is covered. Okay, so we're the 8 o'clock. That's where one lot is covered. I can still see into that back area. I didn't move the toilet paper, so that's fine. I've just got to make sure that I can see on the other side. So there's a small section on the left there that's not really covered. Let's have a look. Okay, so all that's covered. So where it says 8 o'clock, that's covering right down the end there. But this bit here is not really covered. So this camera covers down if somebody was standing here and taking something. Sarah Z, how are you? Hang on, hang on. I've been trying to do this for everybody. I think I've covered everybody. I think. Yes. And Zara is one of the, another wonderful streamer. Everybody in here. I'm doing really well, but Zara's another one of the really wonderful streamers that I watch, that I follow myself. And her sniper shooting is unreal. She is brilliant at it. So there's so many wonderful streamers who do all fantastic stuff, all well worth following if you're looking for different games and everything. Yeah, I know your shooting is incredible on sniper. It's like I'm normally shooting that, not a problem. You're really good, but the number of times that you've sniped someone, brilliant. I'm thinking I need another camera because I've only got that one. Those two. Let's get a camera. Okay. Was that furniture? Yeah. There you go. Cameras are 500, so they're not cheap. But it's cheaper than having people steal from you. And then the guys come and bump them on the head. Which is a really cool thing. Except if you're the person stealing. Alright. So somewhere over here. Okay. So you can put it on the wall there. You can use your mouse wheel and put it on the wall there. Or you can put it up here. Now. Okay. And then you use your normal keys. You can move it everywhere. And this is to cover the people. Oh, thanks for subbing.
XO just subscribed.
Wow, that's lovely. How dare me, I wasn't subscribed. Oh, that's all right. As long as you follow, that's lovely.
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
Has the game been going? I love these cozy games. Mr. Hemsworth, welcome back. Now, I know I did you, but we've got a number of other people. Mr. Hemsworth, he's actually another one who's really, really good with the shooting side of things. He's very, very good and well worth watching. So he's playing PUBG at the moment, and there was another one that he was playing. Yeah, they're fantastic. The way that they things. Dropped a follow. Thank you so much. So 18 streamers playing this on Twitch. Total of 120 view. This game has been out for a little bit. I have been playing it for a bit. It's called Supermarket Simulator, and I'm right near the end. Basically, I need to get one more license. I'm the best. I'm the best at squishing everything in to the smallest possible space to maximize the most products ever, because it costs too much to extend your store. Trust me, it's so much. And I've just worked out all little tips and hints, and I'm more than welcome to tell people. So I've gone through so many in this actual one itself. Oh my gosh, I've gone for a long time. So your corner shop, oh, I've squished everything. Like, if you're walking down here and you're getting something out, there's no way anyone else could walk. But this is computer generated, so it's not real life. So they don't complain that they can't fit. They just walk through each other. There's no player collision, so that's not an issue. So I've just gone, do you know what? If they let me put it in, I'm putting it in. So, yeah, so, oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 self-checkouts. I've got 4 of the weighing scales. That's enough for now. I've still got 2 of these guys. I could probably fit 2 of the self-checkouts in, but I don't mind it. I don't mind having them there. That's not a problem. Yeah, so we've just put the specials discount down to 25%, and Penny and I were wondering whether that's going to increase the customers who come in from 158 to 170, and we made 20,000 profit for one day with 158. So whether we make 25,000 profit for 170, don't know. That's kind of a guess. So I'll keep, actually no, Penny, I'm going to write that down. Hang on. Where's my page? All right. So 158 was 20,000. So guess of 170 to make 25,000, because we're really trying so hard to get the last license. The last license is 65,000 just to get it. It's still got me tabbed while you're streaming. You still streaming? That's so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Miss Tamsworth. Yeah, so we need 65,000 for the last license, plus about 3,000 to buy the products of the last license, which is alcohol, and it's going to cost a lot. But come buy it at my shop because it's going to be cheaper than everyone. All right, what have we got here? I think that's mostly it. So I'm going to be streaming. Hang on. Couldn't get off the fruit and veg. And trust me, nothing gets bruised in our shop either. So that's the last license. I've just got, I'd love to trade again, but I'm just missing too much. Like, do you see all the gaps? So I'm going to have to do another lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's missing. We're missing too much. Yeah. I'll stream this tomorrow. I was meant to be playing some more Valheim with my brother, but he's away for the week. So if my nephew is up for playing, I might play that with him a little bit, or I might jump on by myself. But yeah, is that really the time? I can only just see the clock. It's 12:15, so it's just after midnight here in Australia, but that's cool. So yeah, I'll try and put on my schedule. I will be streaming this tomorrow, like tomorrow my time. I'll try and put on my schedule what time I think I'll be jumping on. If you miss the stream, it will be up for however many days on Twitch. If not, I have got a YouTube channel. I will be downloading it to everything. I stream it and then I download it exactly how I've streamed it to YouTube. So I don't edit, I don't do anything like that. So I'm basically using YouTube as a copy of all of my videos. So if you want to find anything, it'll be there. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream with stocking the shelves and, if possible, doing a couple of days trading, which will get us up to the license. But then I reckon I'll have to restock the shelves and then get the license, if you know what I mean. Because generally I only have, if everything's stocked solid, you've only got about 2 days of trading before you've got to restock things. So yeah, and I'm thinking if we get, so we're on 29,000. If I go to the shops and restock everything, that'll bring it down to about 20,000 or just above 20,000. So 2 days trading will get us over 60,000, but then we're going to have to restock. So another restock and then another one. So that'll be about 3 days trading, maybe 4, and then we'll have it. So quite possibly in the next one, we'll have the next license, and then I might see about getting, just for the hell of it, the last 2 expansions, which is that wall there. Yeah, so 2 here, and that will get us all of the stock area. But I won't be doing all the shops, like to expand all the shop. It costs too much money. So like 64, 72, 83, 90, all up to 160,000. Nah. So yeah, once I've done the storage area, once I've done the license, and then I restock things, then until they've got another update, I think that'll be it. But to get that product license, we're going to do it, definitely. So, but anyway, you going to go do your own shopping? Now, looking for items on sale. Thank you so much, Penny. I've loved, it's been a pleasure having you here. Keep an eye out. Would love to see you again. So, and yeah, good luck getting those specials. I always look like our specials in one of our shops as pink tags. I look for them first. It's just, when you get a bargain, it just makes you feel happy. But yeah, so anyway, for those watching on Twitch, please hold on because I will raid out to somebody. I'll have a look to see who's streaming to see what we can go and watch. But those watching on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you very much for watching. Oh, there it is. There's my YouTube channel. Yeah, so for those watching on YouTube, thank you so much, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.